All right, take two. Let's make sure this all works. Man, you really just do not want to work right now, do you? That is crazy. I just started BRN right now. That's probably why. I literally just started. Also, yeah, there's a bunch of weird stuff going on right now too. I guess we're just gonna rock without a stream chat right now. Is what it is. Let's have to read off my off-screen stream chat. It does not want to work right now for some reason. I'll have to look into it later. All right. Anyway, we are gonna be playing some Permadeath Masked Man. I am on my alt character. We have a fresh account here, no water. We have a level 0 Masked Man. So he might actually be level 1, right? Does it start level 0? Oh, okay, we're good. Yeah, lifetime experience being 0. Yeah, let's go ahead and get started. So the rules of this, there's no rules outside of just surviving and getting to 25. I can use vendors, I can do whatever I want. The only rule is just do not die, which sounds probably not like the hardest thing ever, but and I imagine our first big task here will absolutely be to survive as opposed to take fights and just loot and rat. The plan today is to get to 0 from 25 on Masked Man and not die. If we die, I have my account wipe ready to go. Okay, I guess we are starting a little bit ahead because of this. It's not a fresh account, it's just a fresh character. So we do have the first few quests done. But as you can see here, thankfully when I logged in it was water death, so we have a fresh account here. Fresh enough at least, not enough to wipe. So we need to get drone parts. Which probably means Mesa. The drone quest is probably the scarier quest. I wonder if I'm better off going for water first and then going, like, not trying to do this right now until I get a silencer off Grillo. That's probably a good idea. So if I wanted to get experience quickly, what would be the best way of doing it? Probably just loot runs, but what map then? I imagine trenches, just because it's good loot and I can usually avoid mobs there pretty well. Though, the spot I like on this map, on trenches, is pretty dangerous. The little, like, area right below the, all the scaffolding with all the loot. I've died there so many times on permadeath runs. Mausoleum, I'm very hesitant to do any map with a dog on it right now. Hey, Benjamin. How's it going? Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's a better map for this than probably trenches. Hey, Mr. Grooves. Just trying to get enough water and loot for Grillo. And thankfully, like, we're not XP locked from Grillo, we're just locked behind getting enough water, which I think is like, it's like 4 for Aramaki, I think it's like 11 for Grillo or somewhere around there, unless they changed it. Yeah, you can go, so the save folder is in your, what the hell? Alright, there we go. I might be still getting some. After this update this morning, I had some caching issues where it was like really low FPS for a while. So I might get some stutters early on, and it's probably caching all the bullshit. Hey, boo boo. So we are looking for water mainly right now. Yeah, Enclave is just naturally kind of dangerous too when you start going fighting without a silencer. But yeah, Brukel, onto your app data local folder, there's a folder called Foreverwinter, and in that folder resides your saves. So you can just remove your stuff from there and it will work. I feel like we got a pretty short end of the stick here, this spawn. I hate this. Well, I'm not a big fan of this spawn point. Yeah, if you're ever looking for anything really, it's probably gonna be in your app data folder. That's where developers or just regular things are usually stored. Though, I know on Windows 10, I think it's hidden by default. But if you type in the path, it usually works, I think. Oh, how it feels to be so slow again. The big thing here is finding some water. Wouldn't say it in the meds too. I've been playing. So I recently installed SPT Tarkov, so single player Tarkov with the one you can actually mod. And so like I've been getting my ass kicked by fucking, like, the AI mod in that SPT Tarkov is so damn good. I've been getting my ass handed to me consistently. So, I'm having to get used to this game again all of a sudden. We'll see how it is for now, Ludroth, but you might be right. There might be decent room for jank. Like, I don't think I'll ever be running, what's it called? The new map until I'm like over 20 prestige. Or over basically 2k health. Because that's just not worth the risk. Can you guys please? That's right. Though, I will say, the damage model in this game makes me quite happy in comparison to Tarkov, because the amount of time I've had to sit in dark corners repairing my stomach in Tarkov now is too damn high. And it wouldn't be all that bad, but the sound effects of having your stomach blacked out in Tarkov is so annoying, it like forces you to deal with it. Otherwise you can't hear anything. That's good, boo-boo. I'm probably going to be streaming a bit more, too. I'm thinking the cadence is 3 days for Everwinter, 2 days, whatever the hell I want. Yeah, no, that tracks. So I did see the hotfix, though, where he's supposed to not grab you as far away now, which is quite nice. That was a big thing before. Yeah, we're basically already gonna leave. We're just trying to get water, I guess. I could fight. I don't really want to, though. It's not really in my best interest to. But yeah, that's exactly Ludroth why we're like basically A, try not to fight too much, and B, definitely not running the new map. Too much room for jank. Fuck it.
Taking fire.
The X is gonna be my fucking day. I need to leave. Wait, the door's closed. We're good. That EXO is going to cause so many problems with this room now. It seems to consistently want to come into this room. I don't need to fight here. Actually, just run. That's the thing too, right? Is because we don't have... You kinda to dive in, but you don't need to. All it does is restore some health. You don't need to eat like in Tarkov. But yeah, I imagine like most of the unkillable units right now, and a lot of the regular units too, right? No armor mechanic basically means some of them have to be unkillable. I mean, even too, we're not necessarily drinking the water, right? We're just picking it up and storing it. Look at us go. Yeah, no, it's bugging out, and I don't really have time to fix it. Restream decided to be weird today and do something different, so it's not being cooperative. So there's no side talk for the day, unfortunately. They can still chat. There's, like, out of everyone, Twitch might actually show up. It's just for some reason it doesn't want to work with YouTube right now. It's being obtuse. Pretty sure it's gonna be trenches for a while until we get to Grillo. Yeah, I mean, I understand why they took away the mission for the innards, but like, still. Also, it's funny too. When I logged into this account, I actually had water death, which is why my inventory got wiped, which was really easy to actually do this for, right? I mean, didn't even need my account. For newer players, there's no way they can actually do water that mission. Like, you need to have a good loadout for that mission at all. Yeah, Europans mainly lean the corpse meat. It depends on the faction, but yeah, Europans mainly recycle people. It can be hard, David. There's a lot of different quirks too. You need to probably learn as you start playing. It gets easier as you go, but like, yeah. It is quite hard because the AI is pretty quirky. I could actually kill those drones. This is probably one of the safer spots to kill drones. But until I get a silencer, that's not going to be on the docket at all. It's just asking to get murdered without a silencer. Yeah, this is what Europans eat. They eat recycled people, Soylent people. Euruscans, I would imagine, probably pretty similar. But Eurasians, they run on alcohol. They are clean, burning alcohol machines. Alright, they're gonna path that again, probably, right? I think I hear them. Oh yeah, that's right. We allegedly can do keypads now. Not sure if I necessarily believe that, but we allegedly can. It's actually people chips. Right away, run. You don't see me yet. So actually, no. What you're eating, by the way. So they grind up the meat here, but they actually move things apart. Like, you know, there's a conveyor belt down below, and they separate the parts of people. And so the chips that you're eating in the bags are actually fingernails. I want you to conceptualize that in your head right now. Apologies in advance.
Trying to carefully extract the good stuff.
That one guy, right? The guy who was giving us definitely not spoilers was saying that like there's basically little to no crop growth There ain't no plants growing anymore. Yeah, his name is Just a Guy. Which kind of makes it pretty funny, right? Like, if you think about it. Where'd you get this info from? Just a guy. Makes it seem more reputable, right? Where'd you learn that? Just a guy. Where are you getting your spoilers from? Just a guy. Well, I mean, like, so David, the fertilizer's for eating. Did you not see that you can actually eat the fertilizer? It's just you eating dirt. Please no. Please no. Please no. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. No. Yeah, I get it. You're upset. I got it. Why did you just spawn in front of me? Fuck it. We ball. Oh, they de-aggroed. We're good. I'm not gonna lie. Coming from, like, the janked, or the jacked up AI from SPT Tarkov, it is kind of child's play with these guys. Now, unfortunately, we don't have our lovely little elevator spawn, so we have to leave it through this way. Alright, we might have a good timing here. Are they going down the corridor? Hey, Morph. Alright, these guys might just have to die. I don't think there's a way about it. They need to go. Alright, time to leave. Morph, the hotfix? I haven't really tried or noticed anything yet. I'm guessing keypads work now, but we just started the stream, so we're pretty low level yet. I mean, backstabbing is cute and all until you realize you aggro the entire squad after you backstab, which turns your body into a bullet-ridden corpse. Like, when you... It'd be cool, interesting if it didn't aggro them, but man, because it does, it makes it pretty worthless. There's a lot of units you can't backstab. It seems like there's only set units too. Like, you'll have units with similar health, so it's definitely not an HP threshold. It's more of a flag, because cyborgs have like some of the lowest health in the game, the regular running cyborgs, but you can't backstab them. But you can backstab a soldier that has more HP. So it's not HP based, it's literally just like, there's a flag on the model that says you can backstab it or not. Or stealth kill it, whatever you want to call it. I imagine, Random, like, that was one of the bigger things. I mean, Dog will still one-shot you, but the biggest thing with Dog, right, was that he would just occasionally desync and murder you from across the room. That being fixed is a huge relief. Or that being allegedly fixed is a huge relief. Maybe we do actually just go for kills here. My weakness is showing now, my impatience. I mean, we can go Metrosis again and see if we can find some Europa drones. Correct, Fran. So we are playing Masked Man all the way through, hopefully living every single time. We have no restraints at all, so like, we can do whatever we want, we just can't die. We can do any quests, we can farm every map, we can buy stuff, we just cannot die. Which means I basically just have to avoid some of my more riskier strategies of memeing. And probably avoid bullshit mechanics like that, the one-shot dog, or very common death rooms like the one in this map. Alright, I don't see them. Hey, drones, you're gonna run up here. They might see me, they might not. I haven't gotten one shot yet. Like, I haven't tried it this hot patch, so I don't know if they change it in the hot patch at all or the hot fix. But before the hot fix, it was only the cemetery or HK dogs. I'm pretty sure that would one shot you. Like, I fucked with the dog on Mausoleum a lot, and it would not one shot me. It only smacked me. Yeah, Cemetery Dog is still the special dog, and I'm guessing the HK dog will also do the 2K shot. But a normal spawning dog on a map will not do that, it seems like. Yep, that tracks. That fucking tracks. Hey, water.
Trying to carefully extract the good stuff.
I mean, Ground, we're not running the easiest maps per se, because we can still die on this map, and Permadeath doesn't give you a lot of room. I do understand your sentiment, though. Like, we're not gonna be playing maps like Cemetery at all until the later part of the run's right. Because why would I ever want to get one shot? But this is also just be like, we just started streaming like maybe like what 30 minutes ago, so this is just part of the early grind getting water, right? This is the best water map. We'll do more maps for experience later on, but this is just like the I need to get the Grillo, you know, water quest area. And this is the easiest way of getting water and meds early on. No, Gorilla sells every suppressor at level 1. Just gonna get him unlocked first. Bring her in. Fuck it. Bring her in, I would probably argue that, weirdly enough, probably Mesa. But, like, I would probably only try 2 different spots. I would spawn at City Ruins, and I would go check Bridge, and if not Bridge, I would go check the Bunker Extract. Both of them are pretty close to Extract, where you can just run by everything. The Bridge Extract on Bunker, or on Mesa, does have the issue of, like, ranged cyborgs tearing you up if they see you. But if you get the Bunker one, you can just, like, there's nothing left at the Bunker Extract once you kill that. Alright, we're out of meds, time to leave. Yeah, but Scorched also has, like, this weird tendency of just bullshitting you sometimes. Like, if I wanted someone else to kill the Exo, yeah, Scorch. If I just want to kill the Exo, Mesa. Yeah, you can do the hanger on Mausoleum is a good thought. There is always the concern though in Mausoleum of the hanger being a death trap sometimes. Hey, Vivian, going well so far. I thought it was gonna be Swamp, to be honest, so I don't know what it's gonna be next. God, early on water is such a pain in the ass. Maybe we'll just go ahead and grind this real quick. I don't have a lot of ammo though. This is like one of the better maps too for drones. But it basically means we probably need to fight quite a bit now. Yeah, trenches. Yeah, like if it was prior to this October patch, I would say that trench is a good way of farming an exo, but the squads seem to be much more aggressive now on trenches. You can still like nuke the guy and then grab and leave, but I would say it's more riskier than a lot of different maps. Yeah, Wrecking's pretty cool. Alright, we have 2 drones here. Those are cyborgs. I'm so dead. Let me up, let me up. Don't kill me from geometry. This is the perk of not using silencers. Also, the drones of this map are always a bit obnoxious sometimes. You kill one, they immediately respawn, come down and say hello to you. Alright, that's one. We killed another one over here too, I believe. That third drone I think is gonna live for now, because I don't really want to fuck with that whole European squad. The power of Masked Man. There's a really good reason on why I didn't do Scav Girl Shaman, and that was it. Because I enjoy living. I mean, yeah, we were getting fucked up pathing-wise too, right? We're trying to jump over that rock. It was not going well for us. Fuck it. Alright, I'm officially out of ammo. You didn't give me a drone part, you piece of shit. I mean, I would probably say a shaman a lot of the time is my favorite scav, but like Masked Man has grown on me a lot, mainly because he can survive bullshit. Let's go to our extract and see if we can't find one more there. Yeah, Scav Girl's a lot of people's favorites. I don't really like the fact that they have the juggle rigs though. And like, for example, right, Scav Girl gets a lot better when you get higher level, but like low level Scav Girls is pain. She does, but like right there, right? That wouldn't have really probably saved you in most instances. You really just need an HP threshold to actually survive the bullshit for a second or two. Alright, let's go ahead and grab our lovely little water.
Just what I needed in my life. A reason.
No, he can use some of the heavy rigs. which is like a saving grace for him, right? It's gonna help us out later on with experience. He can't use like some of the rigs Batman can, but he can use some of the big rigs that no one else can. Fuck it.
And check those corners.
All right, time to leave. 2 out of 3 is good. Yeah, don't worry. I hear you behind me. Ah, yes, Ludroth. The you should have 5 lives for the bullshit, and also you should go melee scramblers. I'll take my chances with the guns, thanks. I should provide options. Yeah, you should. Mister suggests that we turn the pilot into meat pulp. I don't remember. I can actually buy ammo too, so that will help out quite a bit. Give me your ammo. No, I want all the ammo. Oh, we're good in there. We got 2 out of 3 parts so far, right? Pretty sure we got 2 out of 3 parts. We just need 1 more. God, I need bed so bad. I need a better rig though is the main thing also. Alright. Hopefully 1 more mech trench. Hope too late, Ludroth. I already hit, you know, countdown. Yeah, it would be interesting, right, if he had different, like, medical tools he would need other than that. I'm not sure if they want to go that into the weeds, right? It killed those scramblers pretty fast.
Just one more run. Just one more run.
Exactly, 1 more run, and we can be off this map. It's the wrong drone. Yeah, I'm trying to unlock my foregrip for my surplus shotgun. All right, no drones over here either. So in we go. And then we needed to look for... a drone. No, like the last spot a drone will possibly be is probably on the other side. Where we leave at. You can't, no Kyle, I was being facetious. You can't. Surpluses don't have any mods. Should I just murder you guys? I feel like that's answers. Probably no. But I need to go over here if that's the case. Alright. Grab our water.
Perfection.
We'll loot all you real quick, and then we need to go look for a drone. Please show me drone. Free me from this quest. I hear a drone. That sounds like the right drone. I hear riders. Free me. Hey, we got it. Alright, that's the bad quest now. That's really like the most annoying of all the quests, so we're definitely good now. Please leave me alone. Oh, okay, they're good. I can't... The fact they removed... I mean, that's basically painless though, right? That the minigun is painless. I can't believe they removed the option to remove the stock on the G36. It's so sad. It's like literally the best aspect of the G36. Or was, I guess. Like, how could they do this? They give us cursed maps, but they can't give us cursed guns. I would probably, Blackwater, if there was any way to see your HP, I would be okay with that, Black. But there is no visual indicator of the game of your HP, which makes that so annoying. You basically just have to like constantly spam advanced on yourself to assume that you're hopefully high enough. No, it doesn't though. Not when you have the HUD off. And like, if it does, it only does it when you're like at like 100, 200 HP. It does not give you enough feedback. I can, as like literally anyone, you do not get enough feedback for when you're low in health. Are you unlocked yet, Grillo? You are not. It's so damn sad. What are you again? Are you, how much water? I think it's 11, right? Yeah, 11 days of water. Oh, yay, my favorite gun. Thanks, donation box. That's so kind of you. So random, when you have water death in this game now, you get a quest to kill some water thieves at your base and get some water back because they're trying to steal your water. That's essentially the water quest. It's super early. It's like a work in progress concept for the most part. Just to make everyone happy. See, everyone's happy now. We're now using a side item that's not surplus. Yeah, I would see RP. I imagine RPGs in the future. So I'm playing on a family shared account, Kyle. So I'm basically playing an alt account. You can delete your save files or move your save files out of that folder that they're in. It's under your app data folder, app data local. So app data local for Everwinter, and there will be a save folder with your saves in it. You can just copy and paste them or cut and paste them out, or delete them if you want to, and that will give you a fresh account. Or you can do family sharing. Or an alt account and you can buy the game again if you really want to, but family sharing's, you know, free. Alright. Mesa. City Ruins. And why not both? I mean, like, the reasoning people give for why the water thieves rage you when you're at low water and not high water is because they think that, because, like, the more water you have, the more NPCs you have in your base. And so when you have low water, you are a crime of opportunity because you don't have many defenses. Okay, yeah. So when I loaded this game this morning, it had to redo the shaders. So every map is a little bit janky, I think, for the first couple seconds while it loads the shaders in. It's the shaders. For some reason, this patch decided to redo my shaders again. So it has to redo the shaders every single time I load in now for every map. This, I guess, is kind of a blessing. I can usually loot easier on this variant. Yeah, that's always gonna happen, right? Whenever they do a graphical thing, you're gonna have to redo your shaders. And that will usually cause performance issues with the first time you boot up the game at certain maps. Hey. Oh yeah, it respawns. They definitely buffed the respawns this map, by the way. Did not used to be this bad. And you could say, like, I'm not using a silencer, but, like, on the crawler, for example, the crawler didn't used to have respawns in it, and now it does. I get it, you're upset. Chill out.
Trying to carefully.
There's a water. Yeah, there goes the shaders again. Oh my god. House! I wonder if this still works. It does. That's nice. So, if you ever have staunch to bleeding and you want to get it done, you can bring in advanced medkits and then just drop them and pick them up, and it counts toward your total. Little exploiting, little cheesy, but you know. Sometimes you don't want to do the same quest over 15 times. It's also like logging off our entire faction tree, so. Hello. Ah yes, melee, so consistent. Who are you? Stop resisting. Alright, so ideally we want one more advanced medkit. We're probably just to go to the extract, to be honest. Across the bridge, and then hopefully find one there. Okay, I mean, yeah, they, like, all the meds in this game are kind of weird, right? The instant healing, or like rather the, like, you know, the nanobots that heal you. It's just nanobots, yeah. It's just a medkit full of nanobots. I mean, actually, nanobots sound too cool. So what it actually is, there's probably P-moms around. Either that or dogs. I don't see any moms, but we're probably not close enough to spawn them either. Nah, but so nanobots is probably too like high-tech or cool. So what we actually have is we have something called tech maggots. And what you do is you just open up your bag and you just, you know, shove the tech maggots into your wounds and they heal them while wriggling around. I'll have you know, maggots have been used in medicine for a long time. If you did not know this, maggots only eat dead flesh. So you would put them on wounds, and they would eat only the dead flesh and kind of disinfect your wound. I think it's all bacteria too. Like they would eat bacteria and dead flesh. So they were actually, and leeches. Yeah, leeches for different things though. But like, yeah, leeches for swelling. No, maggots being used for wounds is actually a thing. Have you not seen Gladiator? My god. But yeah, that's what this game is. So your advanced medkits are just tech maggots that you shove into your wounds. That's why you can still run while using them, because they just get shoved into your wounds. So far, we have that chips are fingernails, and medkits are just better maggots. Or I guess more maggots, I guess. What other disgusting IRL things we can justify in game as lore? Yeah, crawlers aren't dangerous. Scramblers and other ones are. I don't have a problem meleeing crawlers without a silencer. It's quicker to do it without a or with a gun, but like when you don't have a silencer, this is fine for crawlers. We'll probably drop a few things here. You don't really need mystery meat at all. You're worth money. I don't really care about the handguard all that much. So I would rather have this gas tube. Yeah, I'm busy, hold on. Don't be rude. Ow. Alright. There we go. Yeah, the starter ring is awful. We're down from 1.4 thousand kilograms down to 12.9. It's a rough life out here, boys. Come on, give me a bit. There we go. There we go. That's huge. What do I need to drop to make you work? Spook optic. Spook optic. There we go. How do 2 optics take up so much space? That's crazy. Yeah, I was like guys, give me ideas on other, interesting lore things, and like everyone just jumps over to mom immediately. Bonk. You know what to do now. Go to horny jail. So these are all crawlers here, right? So we can just like farm XP here without using bullets at all. That's cute.
Getting there. Slowly but surely.
Yeah, like we had 2 spook optics that were like, what takes up more space, 2 spooks or what advanced med kit? And apparently the answer to that is 2 spooks. Alright, that's 2 big quests done. 2 quests that lock us off from progressing on other quests. That's huge. We probably should have enough water for Grillo now, which means silencers. Oh yeah, baby. Look at us go. Hey, Grillo. Hey, baby. Got some parts for me? So the big thing here is this will like trick you when you first look at Grillo at level 1. You need to take this off. Grillo, or Monkey does not. You need to remove this. This is hide incompatible. For some reason, a lot of stuff that you can actually buy is locked behind this, and this will get you the suppressors you can actually use. And I don't recall which ones work with which, so I just buy them all basically right off the bat, so I can do presets with them. It's very weird. Can I buy an M4 yet? I think I can, right? Yeah. Got plenty of money also. Money is not a concern at all. The biggest thing we'll definitely find though is a upgraded mag for the M4. So I guess we'll probably do the RPK or the AK first. Yeah, Ludroth, I'm never gonna remember that. I'm sure it's not hard, but like, that's something I'll never remember. All right, we have achieved peak, a gun with a silencer on it. We can now commit mass murder. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize that. We no longer have our gunrunner rig because we did our quest in a different order. I wonder if can we buy one or no? It's curious. So this account suffered water death because I didn't play it for a while. Let me go over to Bundleton. Is it just gone now forever? I think it is. I can just buy a better one though. Why are you so expensive? Oh. Okay, I need to do quests for scavengers to make you actually do things. Cargo is fine, but like, ugh. We're not doing this map at all. That's just suicidal. We could do Nexus for battle plans. I guess I could. Yeah, it's gone now. Can I just sell you guys things to make you guys happy? Yeah, it's going up. It's going up ever so slightly. Maybe we just do loot runs. I mean, it's closer now. It's not great. Any guns we can sell you? Not really. Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, refreshing those quests can actually get Thief of the Night. It's kind of annoying. They did nerf it, by the way. Much less credits now. They halved it. And actually, killing the Europans with this would be nice too. Actually, it's a good call. Those guys will also drop M4 items too, which is super nice. We're gonna stock up on ammo here. We don't really need to do anything other than just like actually live and kill things. It was really easy to grind. They did do like a rebalance patch on like all of the things now too. They did buff a lot of the quests also that were giving a lot of money or weren't worthwhile. Yeah, like they didn't do a balance pass on all of them, but a lot of them are better now, at least in regards to money. Maybe they're concerned, right? Like they want the parts, but they also want to, like, you know, hey, maybe don't fuck with the Europans and take their Merkava parts and their Exo parts. It'll piss them off. That's a great question, Zombie. I don't think anyone can answer you. It's just it's actually a bone. It's just colored wood. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna call it. We're gonna 100% die to drones. That's going to be our death, is drones. I almost assuredly guarantee it. That's how we're going to die. I mean, even then, Ludroth, though, like, drones just have a knack for just randomly aggroing to you still. That's better. Where the fuck is everyone? They just like not spawn if you come in from this way. There's a thief. Wait, what? Oh, we're full. Okay, that tracks. I mean, like, low-key, like, I would say the vast majority of my, like, questionable deaths usually start with the drone. All right, I need one more kill. Hello. It feels like they made the... Oh, this is a stock AK. It could just be that. It feels like they're a bit less accurate now, though. But it could just be its stock nature. Yeah, trying to leave. Yeah, random. It definitely seems like they didn't do like they did a quest pass, but they didn't hit every quest for sure. It definitely seems like they did not touch every quest.
Getting there. Slowly but surely. Getting to
The new Underground Cemetery map is almost like just Yoruska. The one variant you can get on it will have cultists though instead of Yoruska. But unless you take the quest, you won't usually see cyborgs at all. Yeah, I don't usually see cyborgs at all unless you have the quest. And then there's basically no Europans on the map except for the Exo quest, which I don't even think the Exo is supposed to be Europan. It's just Europan for now. All right, are y'all happier now? Prestige. Hey. It's gonna get better though too, right? For sure. The higher, honestly, like the best thing we can do is probably just save our money and just try. Did you not give me rep for Thief of the Night? Oh, some of these don't actually give you rep for that. Okay, interesting. Could do Shifting Tide. That won't help with that. I can also just sell things to him too. I don't think he really cares about all that much. Yeah. I'm not sure. Hold on. Does Thief of the Night actually give us scav rep? It does. We got like no rep of that though, it feels like. Hold on. Like, it doesn't really feel like this got up, like, went up at all. Everything considered. Could try Shifting Tide. Was a bit dangerous though, but we can try that. Bring her in. Yeah, we could sell. What do you mean? We're definitely gonna use the VK. Alright, level 2, that actually does help out quite a bit. We're not there money-wise yet. We definitely, I think, want to save for at least a 2-slot rigger. Like a medium gunrunner. I think getting 2 slots, actually, yeah, definitely a runner. Actually, this is gonna be your bread and butter for sure. 3 lock boxes a run. It's also gonna be cheap too if we get level 3. Definitely feels like we didn't get much experience off that, or not much in the way of that at all. It calls to me. Granted, it's like, I mean, it's unfortunately, this is so vague, I just like have no idea what it actually gives you rep-wise. Oh, okay, yeah, 100%. This is a one-off. My other account is locked off of this. We found this immediately on this one? Okay. So we were looking for this last time I played. And it definitely seems they did not like the fact that I actually exploited this a bit. Yeah, that actually is a good point to actually run that map too. It's for gachas. Granted, like that map is so dangerous for us to run. But yeah, so icon at stake, you can only do once now. It seems like, I wonder if we can still cheese it and get an extra icon, but maybe they didn't like that. Yeah, scans help with gacha, but then you have that thing, right, where you, when you only have 1 slot. Let's try that though. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully we don't get murdered. We're gonna try Shifting Tide. And there should be like 1 or 2 more quests we can pick up here too. So they might be sequential now though. League Memento Part 2. Might have to do 1 first. That's scav. We can definitely do that. That's a fine. That's definitely fine. We're definitely want to bring a decent amount of 545. 180 is probably enough. Vendors. Not Aramaki. We're looking at Heisenberg. And I think we're good. Oh no, we're doing Enclave. We're trying to do the bunker mission now to free the water guy there, and then try to get a gacha too. Because gachas are good money usually. Lots of guns. Of fucking course.
I can already tell.
I can play on my main account and never see this frickin' map. First time on my alt account with it for like a long while. Yeah. Classic. And there's the shaders. There we go. Yeah, come on, shader. Load in shaders. Now, this might make it easier and harder at the exact same time. I do have a silencer. That is like the saving grace. I imagine they're still in the bunker. Well, that's at least nice. That's a blessing.
As perfect a day as any.
Now, unfortunately, the dog might be down in the little thing there, but we'll see. I do want to... Yeah, there's fucking dog. Are you just like... Yeah. If it's just the normal variant, though, we should be okay. Fuck you. As long as we one-shot kill headshots, we should be fine on cyborgs. Do I hear a corpse tank? I hear a corpse tank. That might give us a good distraction. Things fucking popping drones for us, which is super nice. So thankfully we don't need to escort this guy. We just need to run in, free him, and then run. You can take care of the rest. Don't you fucking do it, dog. Though the small doors don't tend to aggro anymore, which is nice. Yeah, like the small doors don't attract attention anymore. Be free. Yeah, we've had instances for sure too, right? Where like the tanks will try to find an incline somewhere so they can actually shoot up. I've seen the corpse tank on the regular variant of Mesa. I haven't seen it on this variant. I think if you have the quest in your log, it weights it more. So you can actually see it during the day. But without the quest, it only spawns in the night variant, it seems like. The large doors, yeah, definitely still attract attention for sure. But yeah, these small doors are nowhere near as bad anymore. What the fuck are you doing? Name a more iconic issue or thing than the grabber and having pathing issues. Yeah, that's not great. I need to kill 20 now? Okay, they definitely up some of the pain, I think. I generally have my best luck on Mesa, I think, for the quest during the normal variant. You can find it on Mausoleum. I would probably say Mausoleum's not great anymore because the medium mechs. The medium mechs probably make it fucking awful to try to do it. But yeah, it's slow getting for right now, but I definitely think once we get up to like at least a regular sized loot container. Hey mom. We'll be in good shape. The more money, bigger rigs, more XP. I think it's just luck. I haven't gotten him to spawn. If praying works, it definitely feels like the same thing with the screen. Because I've done a lot of praying and I have not seen Rat King. Yeah, definitely placebo-esque. All right. Thankfully, Mr. Corpse ain't making a lot of noise. I think it's good for our health. I've seen it a few times, but like, yeah. Much like Cemetery, like there's always this weird thing, right? Where if something's a low enough chance, you just get these very long streaks of never seeing it, followed by streaks of seeing it like back to back. Just how random numbers work. You can always just get weird streaks here and there, followed by long periods of seeing nothing. Need 3 more. Yep. So yeah, when Rat King kills people, they'll drop an additional container called like I guess it's like the Rat King. Wait, did the water thieves not escape? Whatever. I have a little bit of room, right? Not much, yeah. Like enough for like 1 loot. 2 loot. Alright, let's stop fucking with the tank before I get murdered by accident. Yeah.
Let's never do that again. Until the next time.
All right. Not bad though. These are worth quite a pretty penny. And they give you pretty good rep also. No. Rod, no. We're permadeath. No. That was a pretty good box. I can assure you, like, if I brought a scav meal, that would be very much how I die. Almost assuredly. Alright, Pendleton. These usually get pretty good rap. Hey, it moved. We'll take it. People were saying that apparently the dog in the new map actually drops aggro if you hit him with an IED. Now, naturally, I'm not going to test that right now, but it does sound interesting. Allegedly, Ludroth. I that's what people have said. You're certainly free to go test it. But the people were saying he will drop aggro if he gets hit with an IED. I have not looked into that at all. I mean, that was a pretty good run. We can try it again, I guess. Yeah, this is actually not a bad quest either. Just that takes 2 as an issue. Not doing pyro. Surefire way to die. I like how in this quest is like, you know, eliminate some pretty elite European guys will give you an M16 from the Vietnam era. Don't worry, it'll be good. Don't worry, it'll be great. I think that's just like any map, right? I mean, why not? Alright, loadout Y. Same thing before, 545. I think, too, once we get the rescued symbol from him, we need to just leave pretty quickly, because I know they get, like, janked out the longer you try to wait. Yeah, I guess rod meat, like, you can try to control the pathing a bit. Like, if you know where the dog will path when you're doing, like, the atrium stuff, you can try to blow him up in a path and, like, basically dissuade him from actually aggroing. I don't know. Kind of working. X'd it out.
This is gonna be a bad run.
Alright, so we're looking for gotchas on the ground. There's apparently just now in the middle of fields. We have a full mech war going on. That's probably explosives. They spawn there consistently. That's definitely explosives. That's not good for me. Fuck it. Run. They're actually not fighting yet. They're just kind of walking around. Was peace declared? Please stop following me. Wait, did it just shoot at me? But not something else. I will say, like, getting a lockbox is not like the worst thing ever too. It's a gotcha. It's like not the end of the world. Okay, you need to run. We have water. Take a lockbox for now.
Hey, I live for this. Please, give me time.
There are explosives and the lockbox, I'm pretty sure. No, no, let me out. Is he gone again? Did he just like die? Monkey paw curls. We fixed the quest, but please no. We fixed the quest, but now the guy just dies whenever he leaves the room.
Trying to carefully
Monkey's paw.
extract the good stuff.
Well, we got a gotcha for our troubles at least. We have a little bit of room actually. Where are you? Don't mind me, guys. Just, you know, looting around here a little bit. Yeah, unfortunately, it does not seem like we're gonna get what we wanted today. Or at least, this run. With the water thief escaping. Oh, okay, gotcha. I'll take a 1 out of 3.
It's like Christmas came early.
We do get good money for selling our guns. Good money and good trade rep. So like probably our biggest goal right now is just getting like the biggest container we can. Getting loot is a good way of getting experience. Still, like, Alright. Completed. Alright, you seem to be broken now. Yeah, sometimes the AI just decides to hurt you. We could do these. These are great for scav wrap. We basically just do not get seen, essentially. Let's go to our vendor, Bundleton. Let's sell him some stuff. Sell him one of these. We can sell him one of these. He's getting there. He's pretty close. I can tell you now, a scav mule is how I die. You know, let's risk it for the biscuit. We'll actually do a different approach too. We're gonna take a tac cam instead, and we're gonna use that tac cam to hopefully avoid the fucking dog. And because we are gonna be sneaky peeky and not fight at all, we can only bring a little stuff in. We don't need to bring a lot of stuff. We do not want that quest. Alpha Threat is a quest if you want to fight. You cannot do tunnel vision plus Alpha Threat at the same time. It does not work. We could do this, but like it takes so long to get 5, and it generally involves you having to fuck with dog. Alright. Time to see if they fix dog. I imagine they did, but who knows? I mean, we're about to find ourselves too. The dog is real jank. We'll have to see how it goes.
Just one more run. Just
Plenty of loot containers though.
one more run.
It knows it where it knows where it is. It sees through your tricks. It does get stuck in the sewer a lot, though. Go away, dog. You're not supposed to stop for that. Okay. Okay, run. Okay, we at least A patrol. Thankfully, it's only the one downstairs, not the one upstairs, too. And we can close this door to lock it off. Okay, there's a logbook right there. I have no idea if they do. I've never gotten one shot by them before. They do have shotguns, so they are super scary in melee, because the shotguns just stagger lock you and kill you. But I don't think I've ever seen them in melee before, if they do. Is your cultists? No, it's those guys. Those riders do have mics. Yeah, some units will just be called hostile when they don't have a better name for right now. It's like a placeholder name, basically. Pretty. That's interesting. Maybe you, oh, did you only place one down? Can you place a few down? Are you guys seeing me through the grates? If that's the case, that's new. Oh, you placed 8. Okay. Honestly, I think there's more of a theory that the cultists actually worship the dog down here. I think this dog is supposed to be some different variant of the dog. Like, it's not even supposed to be the HK variant. Someone was saying basically when you get killed by the dog, it has a different name on the death screen of like some like cultist dog, right? So it seems like the cultists actually worship the dog. Hey, Ludraw, do me a favor. Hey, Ludraw, down to the dog. What does the death screen say for the dog? In regards to its name. Womp womp. I would check, but I can't for reasons. People were saying, or someone had said, right, it's supposed to have like a cultist adjacent name. That makes sense. All right. So now we leave. Hopefully not get seen. These riders over here, though, they don't usually... They're pretty easy to avoid. I don't think it's going to be an issue at all, avoiding these riders. Don't turn around. Yeah, more units in general would be nice. More robots, more units, more weird stuff. Alright, we have survived the map. I still see the dog? Yeah, the dog's still over there.
Ants won't stop shaking. Must not be a good sign.
Not all loot, but until we get a better array, it's just going to be the case. Little to no loot. It doesn't even give you a name, it just says you were killed. That's weird. Huh. Curious. Glad I cut us. Alright. So close, Bundles in. Help me out. Give me over the line. There we go. Huge. Alright, now here's a real question though. Do we suffer a bit more and wait for the pack mule? Or we just immediately go for the equipment runner? Because like the pack mule is how we're gonna make a lot of experience. Mainly because like, so with Masked Man, if I'm gonna be using a rifle, grenade launcher, LMG, I'll do it, but I haven't noticed like 5% more accuracy being meaningful, so I don't usually bother. I only bother for the things that I feel like actually are impactful, which is just the trainings, and right now we're strictly only on rifles that we don't need to do trainings for. So that's why. I think we just go ahead and we'll go ahead and get the equipment runner, because that way we can just go ahead and like leapfrog over to the mule. And we are now poor, but worth it. Yeah, that's exactly why I don't. She's like one of the few characters I don't have leveled up at all. Though with our run earlier though, she's leveled up a bit now, but like I don't go out of my way to level her up. Oh my god, there's so much room for activities. We can do so much now. We can do so much looting. So much looting. The 3 large slots are the biggest things though, for sure. Doing lockbox runs and so on and so forth. It's a lot of experience. Though I don't actually know how much experience you get per lockbox or explosive. Does Mechrick still give us like a shit ton of money or experience still? So you're 1,000. How much is Rec? Yeah, still 5,000 experience for Mechrick. Actually ludicrous. We could open this door. I don't think I'm going to. There's not a lot of reason to go fuck with that a lot. That's neat though, that he at least avoids IEDs. It's a neat little concept. I think this is fine. I don't really feel like fighting at all on this map. I might need to though. We'll bring like 60 more rounds. 150 is fine. If we need more than that, we'll just run. Oh, we only have... Okay, well, thank God we have ruins. We're good. It definitely seems like if you want to do mech rack, ruins is the way to go. It's really hard to get like from pipes down into an area where the guy is for mech rack and not get like swarmed by cyborgs. That's cute though, that you can actually try to path or control the dog with IEDs. All right, let's go. Let's go with sprinting. Looking for our mech pilot. There's a medium mechs. There's a fuck ton of cyborgs. I mean, it depends though. I mean, it's like some people seem to drop disabled more often than not. It just depends on what you're doing at the time. Alright, you're not the right person. Oh. Now you spawn here? I love you, but fuck you. I'm sorry, Wrecking, I didn't mean that. Mech pilot. You guys see it over here? If the mech pilot's over there, they're already dead. I could try to force a respawn by running away and coming back. Can't believe you already died. Where did you spawn at? Show me your bag. I swear, so like, we ran Mausoleum a bunch, and we like run Enclave a bunch, like it's, the second I don't need you, you decide to come. Why, Rat King? Why are you the way that you are? Also, I'm terrified of you. I feel like he's gonna stomp on me. And I will say too, he's probably not doing me any favors in regards to the mech wreck person. Alright, well, no mech wreck this run. Please don't murder me. On the plus side, we can go over to our room over here and hopefully acquire a few things. I actually like have never done it too, since we can figure out shaders. How much a lockbox gives you XP wise. Were you on Bagman over 2K or were you under 2K? Is there really no loot in here? That's so unfortunate. Interesting. So he glitch attacked you, or glitch tried to attack you, but it didn't actually one-shot you. Alright, there's like one more spot where we can actually find large items, basically. It's gonna be in the main hangar. We'll see if we can't spawn them and get them to path out to Rat King. Wait, did the IEDs not blow you up? Okay, so okay, I was gonna say. Alright, so you died so you can actually tell. Got it. Oh my god, they're not popping in anymore? That's so huge. That's a giant W in my book. Where are you? Why is there a... Oh, we're full. Okay, well. Large items anywhere, anyone? There we go.
Hey, I live for this. Please, give me time.
It could have been that our friend came over here and ruined their day. You are not the Rat King. You are not Rat King shaped. What did you do to the Rat King? No, I'll take what we got.
Well, we're still here. Must count for something.
Yeah, like we did nothing that run except for loot. And like we got one quest done we haven't turned in yet, but like 3.4k XP. And like we weren't even close to full. Like we're really just waiting to get to our big rig and then we'll pop off a lot. It's actually crazy how much money you make off of those big rigs. That's interesting, though. Like you can box him in too with just like how he passed on the map currently, but like using IEDs also is quite good to know. All right, prestige. All right, our next big thing is we're saving it for the pack mule. Pack mule will help us out a lot in regards to our money. And so we just want to get things to sell for pack mule. Block boxes definitely are great. So are gacha containers, but having to run enclave or gachas is kind of we're gonna do at least one more of these to try to see if we can get better luck with the mech guy. Lost cash is fine too. The money's not great, but it's not terrible either. There is also risky cargo. Though, weirdly enough, yeah, they reduced this. I think this used to be 25k credits, but an explosive sells for 11k. So why would you, I guess like the only reason to do this is because of the water and the faction rating, but like you're losing money by doing this quest. Unless they change explosives, they sell for 11k a pop. So there's really no reason to do this. Yeah, equipment runner is nice for large boxes, but I'm pretty sure we can make a lot more money or a lot more experience from with the rack if we hit up like every container in a map. And that will give us a lot of experience. Yeah, still not worth. Yeah, that makes sense. I
Wake up, rinse and repeat.
made a mistake.
Stay alive.
I'm sure you can probably see that mistake right now. I still have a silencer though. No. The drones, the harbingers of my death. I have enough bullets for the only thing that we need to kill here. Meds are a different story though. I hear. Oh, come here. Alright, we're good. Run. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I wonder if they'll ever be able to like actually model in cyborgs falling from those bombers. Imagine just like having a cyborg fall on you and that's how you died. Hey, Dad.
Hey, watch my back. Sit there.
Alright, we have good loot so far. I'd love more meds. Should probably actually like try to see if I have some meds that I acquired. The Tower of Items. Wait, hold on here, hold on. What was that? No. Was it the 12.7? No. Hold on. I saw something weird. I need to figure out what it was. Wasn't you. Wait, was it this? Oh, fuck me. Note to self, dropping and picking up loot summons HK's, got it. I'm sorry, I was messing with something. I saw a big container, I wanted to know what it was. I don't deserve this. I saw a big box and was like, ooh, what's that big box? And so I dropped and picked up stuff, which summoned an HK. Well, time to leave. Well, yeah, you can see cyborgs. They might like spawn on the ground. You like, so when you're far away, you do see the cyborgs fall from like the little chute, but it doesn't seem like they actually like fall from the chute onto the ground. At most, they seem like they maybe spawn below them, but like I don't think that's the case. There's definitely they definitely do not spawn in the air and fall. I can almost assure you of that. I've never been hit in the head by a cyborg falling yet. They do not exist. Soon. Alright. Vendors, Bundleton. Continue selling to him. We're good in there. Not too bad yet. Like one more run for probably next prestige. All right. 545. It's fine. Actually, I'd probably upgrade my containers too. It's definitely worthwhile to do that because if I die, I die, right? It's medium, 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 then top small. Okay. So top left is medium. Top right is medium. Top is just small. And then I think the center is also medium. And so rigs, customize. And we're good. It doesn't seem like explosives hurt you anymore, or rather, like maybe it got fixed in this hot patch, so you know, maybe it changed. But last stream, we definitely figured out that it doesn't seem that explosives explode anymore, that you put in your container or on the ground, which is a blessing and a curse for some, you know, few reasons. Hey, Bear. So I'm not sure what the, like, upscaled or up-armored large rig slots are for then. Oh yeah, they could, Thrifty. Yeah, they had 1000 HP, but if you were, like, running away from a fight and you were getting shot in the back, yeah, they could blow up and kill you. So it definitely seems like, too, a few of these quests are actually sequential now. Let's do Memento Part 1. It's not a great quest for money or experience, but like, it does seem that quests are somewhat sequential now. We haven't seen 2 yet, Memento Part 2, so I'm guessing, yeah. It's a free one. Probably it for right now. We could do Mercy Killing too. Sure, why not? Always pretty easy, Mercy Killing. Probably should bring a little bit more 545 if we're doing mercy killing. Just to be safe. Alright. Mesa, entry point, ruins. Is there a reason to do streets? Probably not. Like, the thought being, right, is do I want to do the timed extract? And I don't think I want to. The drones are just a bit too scary for me right now. If I was like maybe all advanced med kits, I'd be okay with it, but like I need a way to like basically pass their DPS check with healing. Though, like the one plus side of that though is if it is drones, you do have cover nearby, you can just go under. No, never bunker. Bunker is terrible. Hey, Schizo. Hey, Mike. All right. So looking for a picture. We'll go over to our lovely little crawler to probably kill about 10 cyborgs, and we'll probably leave. It just depends on the spot of the timed extract. Like, I like the timed extract because I can go from the crawler straight to the timed extract without having to go across like a dangerous area like bridge or bunker. So really for me, it's basically just depending on like where it's at relative to where I like to go. That's a big find right there. That's upgraded mag for us. I am still alive for now, very much yes. I hope to live. I hope to be alive for much longer too. We could pick those explosives up, but I'd rather find some more lock boxes if I can. Chopper, no chopping. Oh, hey. Okay. I was trying to find you for so long. Stop hurting him. I don't feel safe here. I feel the opposite of safe here.
This is what it's all for. Hey, watch my back now.
Alright, we have a picture, so we're good there. Yeah, literally. Rat King, shoot up! Rat King, why can't you look up, Rat King? Dude, Rat King is getting fucked up. On this map? The water quest map? On this map? No. It's just one of those quests that I don't think they fixed yet. Toothy, no. Oh, sorry, not Toothy. Rat King, no. They really need to give the mechs some AA. Like, really badly. It's kind of crazy how a chopper seems to counter them all. We can kill cyborgs at the extract too. Let's not even bother with bunker right now. Nah, but dead spawns. There's definitely a bunch of quests they don't seem to have fixed yet. No, so Thrifty, it's really weird. Some of the quests count up and some of the quests count down. So in this case, this quest means we need to kill 10 more cyborgs, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Some go up, some go down. It does. I need to upgrade this AK because maybe it just got changed. It does feel like it has more spread than normal. Actually, is it already done? I'm not sure. Maybe Mercy Killing's already done? I'm so confused sometimes. These quests just don't seem to work properly half the time. But anyway, free loot's free loot. No, it's weird though too, right? It could be that though also, Bear. Because it's definitely not going down. I have seen things count up and count down though. Drones. I have so much more room though. All right, loot and leave. They're already respawning above us. Time to go. See, now it's like completed though. So, like, the UI said 10 out of 10, but it didn't say completed until we actually killed them. So I guess this, like, the UI for the quest is bugged.
Damn, close call. On a day of close call.
Yeah, I saw that too, loot drop. Does it actually count for the quest though? That I did see that. That was actually a pretty good run, I think. So I think we got a nice big boy AK upgrade. Okay, we prestiged. Hey, we're 25% there. We're not doing 20% there. 1 out of 5. 1 out of 4. We're 20% there. All right, let's upgrade you. Customize. And yeah, I'll get the big boy mag now. We are set. We have the juiced AK. And like once we have like a 95 round mag, we're basically set. All right, Bundleton, let me sell you stuff. Yeah, 9K a pop at max wrap. Okay. So it's not great, but it's better than it, you know, nothing. How much do advancement kits cost again off of you? That's probably worthwhile. I mean, they're 10K, which is not cheap, but at the same time, staying alive is important. And then, how much money do we have? We were at, yeah, we're still a bit short. Still way short, but we'll get there. Once we get that, we can start doing like just pure loot runs, and that will make us a ton of experience. Yeah, RPK. RPK is basically the best. And it's really not that close. Speaking of, can we afford you yet? Yeah. It does like the most damage. You can buy 500 per reset. Like it's just really good at a lot of different things. It easily uses the same exact upgrades as the regular AK too. So like if you can get out an AK, you can put out an RPK, and the RPK is just better. It starts at 224. So we need to drop you. But like typically speaking, the way it will happen with me, right? Because I sometimes will fight a lot, so I'll alternate between the RPK, M4, and AK for different ammo types, and it will work out pretty well. Alright, quests. So Thief's not bad. Could probably do a mech trench. We can go pretty gunny on it too. We can do some mass murder on trenches. I'm really not fond of that room anymore though, for Flames of Disruption. It doesn't seem worth the risk to go into that room. It's not. The quests don't give you enough to potentially get murdered by a medium mech and get trapped into that area. You're only worth 1,000 credits to repair a food grinder? What the hell? Definitely feels like it should be more than that. I mean, a quest is a quest though, I guess, so why not? I need Europa better for Europa faction. Vendors, Grillo. Oh, we are so far away from that. Well, I guess we are doing trench then. Yeah, I mean, like, if they can just make every gun have the stock removable, I'll be happy with it. It'd be funny too if mags were hard to come by, and so occasionally you had to turn your full auto gun, like a rifle, into a bolt action. A really janky bolt action. Sorry, not even bolt action, a single shot rather.
One more run.
Alright. We might just want to go up top immediately and ignore these guys to the right, since the spare part will usually be in this room. There can be guys up here though. Okay, there is definitely a turret though. Turret's not too scary, but it is annoying to kill. We do have some boys that need to die. Yeah, that's the perk of a flashlight.
Hey, I live for this. Please, give me time.
We don't care about water at all. Yeah, same here. I want to see, like, you know, more homebrew weapons eventually. Looking for lock boxes, I'll take. Explosives though.
Hey, I live for this.
How full are we? We are getting pretty close to full.
Hey, this gear is delicate. I need time to store.
Alright, let's go back this way, I think. Yeah, pipe guns. I can see pipe guns for sure. But I've already done it once, though. I already did one earlier. Did you miss the count? Can I believe in this count? Yeah. Why? Holy shit. That was way too close. Why? Did I accidentally hit you guys or something? My god. So it seemed that like when you shoot a squad, right, the squad will aggro to you. It seemed like one of the members of that squad was behind us. The fuck you guys doing down here for? I am trying to repair your meat grinder. No, Ludroth, you know they never aggro that far away. Like, for example, these guys, they're right in front of me. And they don't know I'm here. Brothers, I am here to repair the meat grinder. Can I please pass? Thank you. Very considerate. All right, we're good. Ugh. How full am I? I'm pretty full, aren't I? I might not have enough room for 3 whiskeys. We'll have to see. Alright, just one guy right there, okay. Can get around you. Alright. Plug pulled. They're like scattered about. Very weird how they're trolling right now. You get experience from looting a lot of shit. So what I'm doing is I'm basically fast looting by using shift plus space. So, or yeah, sorry, tab plus space. So if you didn't know, tab in this game actually works. Some areas it's locked off now, but like you can tab through things, through menu items. So basically we're tabbing to the loot all button with tab, and then we're hitting space to loot all. So just quick, easy looting. All right, there needs to be some murder going on, I think.
Taking fire.
All right, is the thief over there still, or did he die in the pack? I died in the pack. Gotta look for the whiskey now. Should be pretty apparent which one's the thief. Should be like whiskey immediately, I think. Am I? When is the cow ambient vib? The cow or the meat grinder one? Did I not see your bag there? I don't want to... Let me loot the container. I don't care about the bag or the weapon. Is the thief here? I can just leave him come back, I guess. The thief will usually be here. If he's not. I'll have to, I can maybe do it eventually, right? But like, it would be the same thing usually, right? Just another map. I'm not canceling immediately. So what I'm doing, can I actually loot here? So we have this container here, right? I've already looted it, so there's no loot here, but say there's loot in here. If you hit tab, you can see now that the blue outline is around the loot all button. And what we're doing is we're hitting space to loot all. So it looks like we're closing out of it, but we're effectively actually looting all of it with the shift plus tab. Yeah, I like to not discuss things like that on this channel. But yeah, it is what it is. Strictly a gaming channel. So yeah, space. So like we're seeing everything. We don't need to necessarily see everything here. So we're just at space, or sorry, tab, highlighted, and then space. So it's all gone now. It's all in inventory. So that's the loot all. Now they removed the tab functionality on the regions area. I wonder if they'll remove it on this area. Yeah, there's the HKs. If he's not here, we're just gonna leave. Yeah, we're just gonna loot all and leave. It's not worth staying here for.
Perfection.
But yeah, this is like the quick way of like grabbing loot. I don't honestly think this is gonna stay forever though. It is like pretty, it's a little bit too easy, it feels like, but we'll see. Like even scooping everything in of the container inventory, it feels like the risk versus reward is like nothing, right? No risk and all the reward.
Crashing hard. Ooh. But at least we're headed home.
Yeah, 5,000 experience. Some of that's from killing things, but a lot of it's gonna be from looting. And we're not even close to being done yet. We need to get to our big rig. They're like, that map does have a lot of spots to loot, but even then, like, we basically like looted everything, right? At least in the main area. And like we weren't definitely dead on, like, you know, we still have plenty of room left. All right, let's go ahead and see if we can't. Yeah. So if we did 3 of those back to back, we're enough to prestige now, but that's gonna get harder and harder as we get leveled up more. So we definitely want the rack. All right, we go over to Bundleton. Let's start selling a few things. I don't think we care about inner upgrades at all. I don't think they really do anything worthwhile to be worried about. I guess we'll sell you. I don't think we need you at all. I am curious about the cows, because, you know, why do they exist in this setting? Makes no sense. Probably sells some ammo too, right? It's not a lot, but like I'm not gonna be using most of this ammo types, I think, for a while. For a long while. I think some mods do sell a lot too. I think isn't the weird scope actually worth like a lot, actually, weirdly enough? Where is that 4 times? The technoscope. There you are. Oh, I guess they nerfed it. I thought this was used to be worth more. Maybe they nerfed them. Bob. All right. What map? I really can't find a reason to do Nexus at all. Cemetery is like, if you want to play stealthy, Cemetery is not bad or bad at all, but like Nexus, it's just hard to play stealthy. You're still broken. Could do another Mesa if I have quests for it. Is part 2 up for Memento? We did do part 1. I think it's Embassy that usually gives it to us. Collect crates. This is on. I guess let's go ahead and do these. Fuck it. This is how I died. We're not gonna do icon though. I do enjoy living a little bit. Yeah, the only problem, right, is to do, like, you can do Nexus, but the quests that want you to do Nexus usually want you going down to the busy part. 762. We're bringing all the ammo. Let's go ahead and buy some more meds too. Never mind, sold out. Yeah, avoid the one hallway. You mean the entire map? Yep, that's Nexus. Regions, Nexus. That makes sense, Trico. Just farming the extract for experience. Okay, this is a good sign at least.
Hard to breathe up here.
Now, this is a bit more dangerous at, like, the longer we stay because of the endless waves. But no grenade launchers is quite nice. Ludroth, I can almost assure you, probably doesn't work, right? No, these guys aren't endless, Trico, but once you get inside the actual hallway, the Europans and the cyborgs that spawn are endless. And like, on the other variant, the whiter variant, I guess we want to call it the grayer variant, the brawlers are endless, but like, they're hard to kill and scary, but like, you can usually deal with them as long as you're aware with them. The ones on this map, they're so prevalent and there's so many, you just get overwhelmed so quickly. Yeah, then there's a night variant, right, which does have grabber. All right, one more wave. So either drones or more infantry. All right, drones. The wave. The wave. They just haven't did an aggro. Drones. All right, that was a good hefty chunk of ammo. I think I don't want to stay on this map for very long. This map seems to have a tendency to kill me after a while. I much prefer to usually be quick on this map and just try to get in and out. But like, because of the infinite spawns, you can farm this map if you want to. It's just kind of dangerous. If you have an auto shotgun, go crazy though. All right, there's one done. That is the world's largest Eruska squad. Holy shit. But I have the high ground. Blue dropped here, trying to give me up the high ground. Come on. Everyone knows the high ground wins you the war. I need 762, boys. Not 545. But we're not on that variant though. I don't have to worry about brawlers. We're on orange, not white. All right, I need to find a crate. I think those are usually on the ground too. And weirdly enough, we might have, so occasionally there's respawn rooms like up here and up here that they drop down from, and occasionally they can get kind of stuck. And that might be the case. I don't really want to assume that, but yeah, no, they're dropping down now. I apologize. If you would please aggro before you actually shoot me, I would love that a lot. Instead of whatever that just was.
Perfection.
Alright, we got our box.
This is what it's all for.
Oh, I thought that was like a tank or something like that. The Growler was on the ground. Alright, time to skedaddle. Sometimes there's assassins over here too we can kill. That's them. Those pesky shotguns. 3 for 3, that's good. Time to leave. Yeah, I believe that. The quest waiting. That was a good run. There was that little, you know, scary time with all of the Eruska guys, but thankfully we had the high ground. See you, Rodden. Have a good flight. Uses a controller other than mouse and keyboard. Is there aim assist in this game? I guess if there's no aim assist, I guess my you know, recommendation is be incredibly stealthy. Do not get seen. Because I can only imagine how painful it is. It has to be to actually like shoot without aim assist with controllers. So yeah, I guess just play stealthy. Hey. I guess you can do like auto shotguns too. I guess like, yeah, shotguns and then play stealthy. So no, like, actually no long range stuff, but shotguns are pretty forgiving. You can get away a lot with the shotguns. Like you don't need to be perfectly accurate with shotguns to use them. Especially the auto shotties. Auto shotties go hard. I need more money. We're halfway, yeah, halfway there basically, almost halfway there. What's the best source of money in the game now? Is Bring Her In still like crazy? Bring Her In is only 50k, so they basically cut everything in half. That's essentially, it looks like they basically cut all of their rewards in half. Okay. I'm actually kind of feeling a cemetery. There's also like a lot of loot on cemetery too. A lot of loot. I'm not sure if we're doing you though. That we probably want to fight an atrium. Yeah, let's not do you. We're gonna regular AK. I'm out of ammo for the RPK. We're definitely gonna bring an attack cam to avoid dog. No, we're not gonna meme with that. We're just gonna try to avoid dog. It's not worthwhile to fuck with dog, really. Not with one life. We're solely on the dog avoiding train here. I definitely probably will mess around with it later though. It does sound interesting. Does it basically just like treat it as like a wall? Like if you put it in the doorway, right? Does it can't get through the doorway?
This is gonna be a bad run.
Yeah, there's the dog. Alright, this should be safe. I said should. Dog no. Oh fuck me, the door over here is closed too. Am I dead?
Hopefully it protects us.
Oh, I'm so fucking dead.
And we can escape.
Okay. Don't get stuck. I can close this door. Haha, fuck you, dog.
We don't have enough gear to survive this.
Yes, we do. If I get grabbed to the fucking door, I'm gonna be so sad. I would still if it was fixed. Oh, at least the music subsides quicker now, too. Usually that music lasts like a long time. Also, I don't see anyone over here yet, which is kind of interesting, right? Is it because the door's closed? Like, usually...
Only have to be faster than the slowest human.
Yeah, so far it's empty map except for the dog. No, you generally still see plenty of people here, though. It is that squad. Can I close you or are you broken? Okay, you're broken. Understood. Alright, let's get in the center atrium. We're just gonna lock him on the side of the atrium for sure. Can you pass? You can't get that through that door usually though, unless they fix that. He always gets stuck at that door. Wait, Lujaws, you knew that right before you tested IEDs? There's a lot of doors where he just gets stuck and can't pass through. That being one of them. Like even when the door is open, he can still get through. He can't get through it. Like this entire barrier here is basically a bunch of walls he can't get through. Unfortunately, all three of these doors are cursed, so it is what it is. I didn't actually check to see where the logbook was. If it's not there, it can be over here, or it's not here and it's back in the other room, and we're not going back there. Alright, yeah, no book for today. No book. So just loot and civilians. Well, Ludra, the doors were appropriately dog-sized though, right? But like, it just can't pass through them for some reason. Like, it's weird too, because it can get to, it can usually get through some of these doors, these size doors, but not all of them. Like, for example, right, it can get through this door over here, going into those sewers. If it's over here, right, it can get through those doors, which are the same size of these doors, but it can't get through these doors. It's like, it seems entirely arbitrary which doors it can't go through and it can, for weird reasons. Like, it can, like, that door right there, it goes through all the time. Not an issue for it. No, I believe you, but yeah, just the doors are weirdly inconsistent in this game for that reason. Be free. The last time they saw us, the grates over here too, which is kind of weird. I guess it's just like maybe like a little bug. They don't see us. Yeah, here they don't see us. Alright, now I want to loot all these containers up here. The AUG is still trying to get to us, but that is what it is.
Hey, watch my back. I'm sifting.
Don't mind me, guys. Just, you know, looting. It's good. I think it's explosive right there. No, it's water. Get water. I don't think I got this crate yet. Yeah, I've actually seen this map entirely empty before too. Like, it was only me and the dog. There was nothing else here. Alright, this guy spawned in late, but that's fine. Do I want that container? How full am I? I do have room. I could just kill them and leave too, but they usually drop just 9 mil, so not really worthwhile. That water looks like explosives. I'll just leave.
Remember, we're already dead.
Yeah, 3K's not bad. So that's like that 3K just off loot alone. Oh yes, the XM25. He does seem to get angry sometimes. Like that's usually when I would get one shot by him through a doorway. Is when I would shoot him through the doorway he was stuck in. All right. You 1 out of 2. Go to our vendors, Bundleton. Oh, we're getting there. It's not worth too much. How much ammo could I sell? I could sell 5.56. I can definitely sell you, I think. I could sell all that 5.56. You sell for not enough. Yeah, I could farm cyborgs. I do have the rig for it. I have noticed too, like, they seem to be even more relentless now inside the crawler, which is actually crazy. But we can definitely do that, I think. That's probably a good way of making money. There's usually not a lot of large item slots in there, though, but... Not a 545, I think it's probably okay. And then nothing, no large item slots. Definitely call the herd because we'll definitely get that. That's basically free for us. We're looking also. There's usually another quest for killing Eurasians also. Yeah, not destroy brawlers, thanks. That's free, so why not? There you go, some in the pain. And so we're gonna do Mesa. We're gonna do Desolated Streets. And this will give us the ability to extract at the backside of the crawler. We'll have to be mindful though, we are going to need to make sure we don't gas out of ammo before we do the extract. Yeah, I mean that's like everywhere though, right? Thrifty, like everywhere is an endless spawn area. But no, it is nice. It depends on like there's different things that happen there. It can definitely be pretty dangerous depending on what spawns there. Sometimes an exo can spawn there for sure.
Wake up, rinse,
but it's kind of dependent on what happens there, right? Sometimes it'll just be crawlers, sometimes it'll be soldiers, sometimes it'll be an exo and EODs. It can be pretty fucking random when it decides to be sometimes. Yeah, for sure. Especially with a jump going all the way up. Yeah, it's a safe spot to kill an exo, but like, unless you're planning to kill the exo, it's still an exo. Like if you have something, if you have the means on your current character to kill the exo, it's nice. But like if you're not planning to fight an exo, it's kind of a pain in the ass. Am I stuck? There we go. So yeah, we're just going to the crawler here to farm some Eurasians, acquire their loots, get a few easy quests done, and then we'll use the extract of the crawler. We probably need to go to the crawler when we have like about like 100-ish bullets left, I would imagine. All right, there's the exo. I'm not in love with that. Those are ranged cyborgs. I'm not in love with that either. Not in love with a lot of this, to be honest. I think we're gonna go behind and through. Yeah, that's the way it works. They are distracted. This front wheel though, or tread of this tank can be a bit scary sometimes though, because they can spawn on top of this little area right up here and then come down and surprise the shit out of you. Like they can spawn like right up here. All right, please no medium mechs inside of here. Pretty please, chairs on top. All right, just regular boys. All right, there are snipers though. Okay, snipers are dead. Hey guys. Give me your parts. All right. Time to commence the murder fit train. I wasn't even going for a headshot there. I'll take that though. I think I go over to semi, honestly, too. I don't have a lot of ammo to play with here. Let me get down to my hallway. My hallway of safety and light. And, like, I know it's gonna be said already. Sure, you can melee these guys, but with all of the cyborgs, probably kill. Actually, I guess it works. But if there's range guys coming in, or like the runner guys, we have to kill them with the bullets. All right. Yeah, I do hope like one of the things they might be considering, right, is a melee overhaul. It is kind of lackluster at the moment. I'm not a big fan of animation locks in place. It just feels really weird. Now, we've been so quiet that, yeah, there they come. Give me your loot. Weird they didn't all aggro. That's usually the case. Oh, let me summon them real quick. It does. That's why we went over to semi too, right? Semi headshots to conserve ammo. Technically, we're also full right now too, thanks to the loveliness of water, or sorry, alcohol weighing a ton. I wonder if they're like going for the exo. Yeah, usually they respawn a lot quicker than this. Maybe it's the exo outside pissing them off. Oh, you mean the faction bug? Yeah. I'm so confused on why they're heading down there. Oh, those HKs. Wait, the crawlers are saving us. They're going after the HKs. Go, my HK friends, go. Go, cyborgs, go. Cyborg, save me. Cyborgs. Wow, it's my first time actually seeing like regular Europans come up here too. Not just HKs. They really gotta do something with like the drop things over here, and how they are impossible to loot with weapons. Here they come. Yeah, it's definitely improved now with the pathing. Oh, I mean, yeah, the Europans being pissed that I'm clearing out their crawler for them is very weird. You'd think they'd be happy. Yeah, I have gotten dogs on here before too, though. It's pretty rare for a single player to get a dog, but I have got it before. That and a medium mech. Go, my minions, go! Swarm him. Or that, there's two of them now. Go, yes. Yes, my minions, go. Charge. Smack them. You're doing a very good job of killing them. It is kind of funny though how like this area is just like naturally good for HKs for you, because the cyborgs do seem to fucking hate the HKs more than they hate you. Any large items in here, by the way? Sometimes large items will spawn in here. They're usually like right over here though. That looks like a no. I'm kind of full. I think we're gonna go check out the extract real quick. I might go over across the bridge instead, just because I have 3 large item slots and plenty of ammo still. Yeah, out of rear, that tracks. All right, what's down here? All right, after that pretty well. EOD shotgunners and some cyborgs. Give me your stuff. We're still pretty full. All right, so typically when you do this extract, it's gonna be drones. Occasionally it can be crawlers. If it's drones, just get into cover and wait them out, basically. It's drones. Yeah, typically it's drones, but you can't get crawlers instead. Which, I mean, the crawlers are even less of a threat than the drones. But yeah, if you get the drones, just go under the area. Some cover. They usually ignore you. But yeah, it was like, what, like 13k experience for that, not including the quests. Yeah, a few cyborg parts, but mainly alcohol. We could be more picky too, but like, you generally speaking don't have the ability to be picky when you're doing that farm, because if you don't have HKs on you like we are having, right, the cyborgs usually go for you continually, and you don't really have any downtime to actually do anything about it. No, bunker spawn is by far the worst spawn. Mainly because the extracts are garbage, and that and just like bunker by itself is just rough early on, and you spawn on the worst side of bunker too, where there's a bunch of shit going on, including drones. There's a lot of different ways of dying at bunker. Not too shabby. For money. We're only like 100k short now, which is pretty nice. Can sell you. Can sell you. How much do I get for selling all of this? Not that much. We're so close. Trying to goad me and going after gold brick, I see. Yeah, we're trying to get to the pack mill here. The more that we can carry, the more experience we can get. Which is really the name of the game for the most part. Okay. Keep in mind, there's definitely a dupe bug still, because I've only bought one of these, and I've gotten so many now without actually... I think, yeah, these are definitely from dupe bugs. There is just a... Even when you're playing the game normally, you just end up duping so many things. I'm pretty sure most of what we just soldier shot through was probably from like accidental dupes or just like playing the game dupes. We're so close. What do I need to sell? Sell my M4, sell my USBs. There we go. 10k short. Come on, you can do it. So close. Actually, I have 2 RPKs. I can sell one. Yay! I did already. It was VKS earlier. Yeah. Get empty. All right. So we now have the big boy, level 7. Now I'm pretty sure most of these are able to get high quality yet. We have a few high qualities, but not a lot of high qualities. So we're missing, yeah, the bottom areas, the 2 sides and the 2 sides, but that's fine for now. We have our lovely pack mule. Weapons and ammo. Oh, I don't think yeah, we're doing 545 still, I'm pretty sure. I don't think we need that much. Actually, what map are we doing first? Definitely not that. I kind of want to do one more Nexus, to be honest, or one more Mesa, to be honest. We can actually do a plug pull. We can do a good old pulling of plugs. No money but experience, sure, why not? 5,000 XP for that? That's not bad. We'll see them quite often too. $600 is probably enough, famous last words. Still locked off on the good points though, sadly. Though with having Bundleton now, or having our rig now, we can start selling things to other vendors for rep. But I imagine too, this is not going to be good for our Europa rep at all. There's going to be some casual mass murder going on. No, I agree, server. I think like there should definitely be more trade-offs with the health kits for sure.
Wake up, rinse and repeat. Stay alive.
All right, that's a Media Mac. We're friends, Mr. Media Mac. You're not shooting at me, are you? It's freaking out. I'm very scared. Honestly, you know what they need? They definitely need, like, an output tube around here on this map. So, like, you can throw bodies in, or throw things in, or just wait. And, like, it will output meat cubes that you can pick up as a large item slot. We want meat cubes. Give us meat cubes. And don't forget the fingernail chips, too. Alright, here they come. Alright, get into cover. I would like to pull the plug, please. I do want to loot the big room before we actually draw HKs though, because getting HKs in this room is very deadly. We do not want HKs in the loot room. Oh, they did? Was it not intentional?
Check those corners.
I mean, I like the core premise behind it, but like it was just a bit rough still. Oh yeah, the fact you could sprint, yeah, that makes sense too, right? In the sense you could sprint immediately afterward, get to full speed again. That makes sense. That did seem kind of like weird that you could do that. Well, like Ludroth, it's more in the sense of like it seems like maybe it might be a thing in the future, but it came in half baked right now, and because it was so half baked, they decided to remove it for now. Because I do like the idea, right, of like meds slowing you down. Man, like I was saying earlier too, man, single player Tarkov, I cannot stress enough how like there's an AI mod for single player Tarkov. It makes the AI so damn good, but with like that along with the bullet or the armor changes in Tarkov, where you have your chest rig hitboxes, like now you actually have plate boxes as opposed to just like your entire, you know, chest piece being the same armor value. So because your chest plate, your ceramic plate only protects your torso, it ends up with your like your stomach getting basically destroyed in every fight. My god. I mean, that is loot down there. Well, let's get over here first. Sir, you are not a turret. Sir, you are not the turret. You don't belong there. That's a turret spot. I don't know, like, I'm not sure if it would be cool, but at the same time, it's a tedious system, but like Tarkov is supposed to be that kind of game, right, where it's supposed to be milsimi. All right, the turret's dead. Alright, we have HKs now, but thankfully this room's done. So we need to get 2 HK components, okay. Oh yeah. Weirdly enough too, I need to mod it too. I'm gonna definitely, I think, mod down how much drain food and water is in single player Tarkov. Like, it's interesting enough, but like you consume so much in that fucking game. You say that, but like,
Good thing I brought my photo-resistant coat.
it's maybe I'll stream single player Tarkov tomorrow for my like weird day stream. I'm not sure if you guys have played single player Tarkov. Like, not, I'm not talking about the single player that's brought into like the game now. I'm talking about like the standalone single player client that before the PV mode in Tarkov was out. Why can't I loot you? It is very much different, especially with mods. And the mods will, there's a really cool AI mod, and man, it is so good. Also, I can't, God, get out of the, this is by the way why you actually bring gun rigs now, so you can pick up the fucking MG34s that are blocking your containers. That's the actual reason why to bring gun rigs.
Check those corners.
Let me loot your bag. No. Wait, I got. There we go. We're good. We got one. Yeah, so just Google SPT Tarkov. It was before PvMo came out. So basically, it's like a single player only version of Tarkov, and you basically host your own server, and you basically play Tarkov single player. But like the perks of it, right, is that you basically control when you wipe. You control a lot of different factors. There's a bunch of mods for it too, and like it makes the AI feel actually like the AI in that game. It still does weird things. It still does crazy things occasionally, but like it feels really good for an AI system, right? Oh. Where's the HK at? There he is. Good deal with him first. I think Maskman might have the fastest stealth kill too. I saw it. No, that was a door. That was a door. There we go. Got it. Hey, we did it. We still have plenty of space too. Where the fuck did you guys come from? There are co-op versions of it too, but it's definitely not. It's a different client entirely for the co-op version. But I think they're like their whole point, right, is they didn't want to do co-op because they're scared of Nikita's legal team. They imagine they would get like DMCA'd basically immediately if they actually try to do like online co-op. Damn MG34s. There we go. How are we looking? Still a little bit of room left. Yeah, that's true, Ludroth, for sure. I imagine us getting flanked by like a squad there. Be very sad. But thankfully, I mean, if we weren't using a suppressor, I wouldn't be surprised. But with a suppressor, I wouldn't be surprised if we get flanked there by your open squad. I guess it's time to leave. Be a bit more room, but since the extract seems pretty clear. Yeah. Good run though. Should be a hunky thing of experience.
Another day.
Yeah, it's weird. It seemed like before, like the hotfix, they are mainly coming as ones for me, and definitely seems like twos or threes now for sure. It seems though too, like, right, if you get it by looting, it seems to be only one. If you get it by killing, it seems to be 2 or 3. And it seems to only matter what the inciting incidence is. And this game is only it's already multiplayer. It's peer-to-peer. I was talking about Tarkov, single player Tarkov not being multiplayer. because mainly for fear of Nikita doing legal repercussions, which is fair. Like, I feel like, yeah, going for like an online mod version of Tarkov is probably pushing your luck a little bit too far. There's only so many, there's only so much free use you can claim after a while. All right. Characters, loadout. Make some money, because I know we're pretty poor now. Yeah, we're so poor. We can fix this though. Let's make friends with the Grillo again. Hello, Painless. Goodbye, Painless. Hello. Goodbye. Hey, we're rich again. Not really, but richer. Alright, let's, we've done a mausoleum a second. We could do some Siggies. A little Lost Cashy. Now, this is probably not the best map for grinding experience, but it's a, you know, it's a fun map. Except, actually, Mech Wreck. Mech Wreck can make this all worthwhile. Where are you, Mech Wreck? You can make up for the fact this map's suboptimal. There we go. We have AK, we have our meds, regions. There are like a lot of loot spots now. I am genuinely pretty concerned though about trying to loot the trench line anymore. Yeah, I mean, like, it's much more worthwhile. I could believe that loot drops if we had infinite lives, but considering we need to be a little bit careful with how we not die, I'm pretty adverse to bring her in. Like, bring her in's not, god damn it, bring her in's not hard. It just causes a lot of different scenarios that can end in bad things for you. Why are the medium mechs still on here? Yeah, I mean, I have no mulligans. I have no get the silly out real quick and die. Oh, let's go this way. You need to follow the sounds of shooting over here before they die. Pilot, where are you? You're not. Oh, it could be over here too. Pilot? You know. Oh, that's the pilot. Pilot live! Pilot live! No! Pilot, don't get killed by cyborgs. Why are you shaking unsilenced gun, pilot? I don't hear bullets anymore. Yeah, the pilot's dead as shit. Whoa! Got it. Holy crap. The pilot was surrounded by cyborgs and we got the finishing shot. Now, I know this looks really weird. It looks like the mech is floating and this is not on purpose. But weirdly enough, this is on purpose. I would say, I would like to see the rebar go through it. But so this mech got launched into here and got basically skewered by the rebar, I guess. It's actually getting skewered by the chain too, I think, right? It's actually on the chain. But like also too, that's some really strong rebar. Like that mech has to weigh a lot. Also, where's the pilot place for this? I guess it's like in the center. Like, where do you store the pilot in this thing? I get there's a vision port right there, I guess. Like, do they immediately, like, you know, they do like a crouch? Yeah, that is a viewport actually. It looks like the very back of that. I see. Well, the pointy head's just the head. That's like that's just the head. But I guess it's like behind here in the center. Because there are vision ports actually there too, like backup vision ports. Wait, I don't have Siggy's. I was hoping to get Siggy's in the raid, but night variant. We can still find them, but I don't think Cyborgs drop Siggy's. They do. We can always try killing a few of them then. Could get lucky also and just find them in here. Yeah, that's fair, server. I do hope they add a bit more sound effects. I feel like they're a little bit too quiet. Unfortunately, our friend might not be getting his cigarettes this time. I really don't want to fuck around and get a dog hunter killer on this map. Thankfully, I will say that the big thing right here is like these small doors no longer attract their aggro, which is super nice. And it's actually a godsend. Let's go fuck in the hangar real quick. It's usually, I think, heavy brawlers in the hangar. And aim high enough. We'll say a little too high. Whoops, a little too low. Just right. I usually remember them being down here. Yeah. Cigarettes, fertilizer. Nope. I don't think it spawns an exo, even if you bring her in. I don't think bring her in usually forces spawns. Red Baron does. Red Baron would spawn here if we had Red Baron, but I don't think bring her in spawns an exo here during night. I could be wrong, but I don't think it does. Also, it's like, isn't this like empty? Like, I don't know why this room. I guess it's a hiding room. If you want to hide. Errors. All right, it still hurt a little bit, but it'll be fine. We need mech gun. What do? We make gun big. Then it's mech gun. Introducing G36 large. Oh, another one of you guys. Hey. Do any of you have cigarettes? Oh, there's one more that. Oh, okay. Cigarettes. It's not for me. It's the poor dude. That poor guy is in a room surrounded by the dog who constantly just like patrols around him. That's gotta be terrifying. All right, this area is done. A few crates over here. Okay, we have HKs. It's time to leave. I don't want to see a dog. It's probably... Well, yeah, let's not even bother.
It's like Christmas came early. Now to open those presents.
Not a ton of XP, but we do get the extra 5k from Mechrek, though, which is super helpful. All right, prestige, and then we'll turn in our quest. No cigarettes for you. All right, we're 8 so far. It's not too bad. I definitely think if we're like the actually, so we need 2,000 experience. Sorry, 20,000 experience. I wonder if we can get 20,000 one run on Mesa. Oh yeah, so make sure we also do this too. We need to go to our vendors. We need to go to Bundleton here. And I believe we need our left, right. Yeah, when you're left, right, and then bottom left, bottom right. So left, right, bottom left, and bottom right. Rigs. Customize. We can carry so much now thanks to this. We have this, we have that. We just... I think we're good. Mainly just need quests for Mesa. All the herds, great. I don't think this is worthwhile though, right? Like, we don't actually gain, like, we lose money from doing this, I think. Your 1.5k experience. We could just do this real quickly too. Let's super sprinter real quick. We'll see if he spawns on top of his little thing. Alright, that'll work. Loadout wise, we're good, we're good, we're good. Regions, Mesa. And we'll stop by... Let's do streets again. We can stop by here and see if he's there or not, and if not, just keep moving. Svet, they've done a better job with it. the newest map has it the worst for sure. But it happens a lot less now. Like, I rarely, if ever, see it on the older maps, but I can still occasionally see it on the newer map. But it's much less frequent.
We should have chosen another exit.
There's usually two here. Where's the other one? Oh, they're right here.
Calculations.
Dude, their foreheads are freaking strong as shit. Alright. I think we're only gonna bother with the mech down here. If he's not down here, we're gonna keep moving. I hear grenade launcher. That's fucking terrifying. That's probably just, like, there's no way he's there. It's probably just a Yureska guy with a grenade launcher. Do you? That was popping. Alright, let's see if he's down here. Does not appear so. Yeah, he's not there. Okay, let's keep moving. We could go check the bunker, but like, it's really just not worthwhile. We're here to kill cyborgs, not fuck with the guy with the grenade launcher. Alright, here at EXO at the very least. Same plan, we're gonna go around. No, why are you?
Full of bad people.
Alright, let's keep moving. I'm not gonna loot these guys. They're in a bad spot. Hey Delta, how's it going? Alright, there's the guys who spawn here occasionally. They're usually pretty infinite too. Like, if they spawn once, they'll keep spawning the rest of the time. Alright. We do want to loot them. Let's get inside before they respawn. These guys do also respawn when you're inside the crawler, it seems too. Those are ranged cyborgs, fuck that. So aka you die before you kill one, or kill them all. Crawlers, no. It's a conga line. You know what we need? We need companions that we can fit in our large item slots. Just take a cyborg and like shove him in your large item slot. Let's go to semi. Let's not waste too much ammo. Yeah, that tracks.
As perfect a day as any.
Oh, you're right. It's basically, yeah, that's you're 100% right. Attack cam is a cyborg head. Which means the cyborgs have wall hacks. They're cheating. Go, my minions, go! Protect me! Protect me! Minions? Minions? Go, my minion! Go! Maul him! Eh, nice, good job, minions. Oh, there's another one, good job. Go, go, go! Aha! Wait, what am I mantling on? What? Yeah, it's a pretty good spot for farming kills. It's also just like has a really cool ambiance to it too, right? We're actually just mainly using it for the experience more than anything else. Wait, the Saul has an underbarrel grenade launcher? I didn't even know that. I know the M16 has one, but the Saul has an underbarrel? And it works? I mean, yeah, they're a bit rebellious. Casual reminder, we're carrying 1.1 thousand kilograms right now. According to the game, naturally. Dude, that guy is just fucking chewing through my minions. You're getting runners, I think. I'm pretty sure you would have issues well before that.
Just what I needed in my life. Complete.
I get this strange feeling if you were trying to drink 15 kilograms of whiskey, you would have issues way before even getting to probably a few kilograms. You'd probably be dead. Go, minions, go. I will say, they have definitely made the AI more accurate because they usually always had trouble killing crawlers.
Check those corners.
I would say, yeah, if they had like, yeah, cybernetic liver. Though I feel like too, right, when they drink it, they actually burn it off as energy, like very quickly. Oh, I'm full for it now, aren't I? Yeah. Alright, well, I'm full. Time to leave. I could, like, pick up more after I kill a few of them with my, ammo, but, like, not worth it. Mainly, we are pretty even, actually, all things considered. I mean, it's all question marks right now. I have a good theory on what most of this is, though. It's probably all alcohol. Well, predominantly alcohol. Alright, what do we got? Just drones?
Check those corners.
I mean, I feel like it would be interesting if we had something to do with all this alcohol, other than just make apparently cryo rounds. I'm sure more stuff's coming with the innards eventually, right, with crafting. I would be surprised if they didn't. Guys, we're so close. It's so sad. We're so close. Is there any loot I can pick up real quick? We're 0.3 short of the gamer number.
At least we made it.
All right. Yeah. Alcohol, 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 alcohol. Fertilizer. So drones, sorry, cyborgs carry three things. They carry alcohol, they carry tool sets, and they carry fertilizer. Yeah, Raven, I can definitely see like throwables eventually, right? And we did prestige off of that. We didn't turn the quests in yet, so just from killing the units and looting all the alcohol, we gained like 20k experience. Like, that would honestly probably be like the best farm we could probably do if we wanted to go for like a really boring 0 to 25. Just do that over and over again. It's super safe. It wouldn't be very interesting, but it would be super safe. Like, I can't see a way of basically anyone dying there except for like their own hubris, which definitely would be on would be, you know, very apt for me to die to. Good money too. Badly good money. All right. I don't need to sell all of this. We're basically, we have everything that we need now at this point. Like I don't think there's a better rig at all, right? We have the rig, yeah. I actually, hold on here. We give up the large slot. I wonder what's better. Hold on here. So this has 5 mediums and 3 larges. So how much bigger is a large over a medium? It looks like it's only, what, 6 more? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Well, I can math this out real quick. So if this is 6 slots that are, you know, 6 more, so 36, and then we lose 2 containers off of this, and we have 36 slots from the extra capacity over mediums. A little bit more? Okay. Interesting. So that's technically better? Huh. I guess we can go farm toward that then, I guess. Every little bit helps. We're about halfway there. Is the stream having audio issues or just like in-game, or what's going on with the audio? The in-game sounds satanic. Really? Let me do something real quick then. It's crackly. Maybe that fixed it? Did that fix it at all or no? Oh, I think I know why. Hold on. I actually have a really good idea why. Is it still doing it? Because I think I know why, actually. One moment. Better? No? Okay. Let me try something else then. I was fucking with the line and cord. Yeah, let me reset the audio real quick. BRB. Well, it's not doing it for me in-game, that's the thing, right? Okay, quick restart of the OBS. Did that fix it at all? Fixed. Okay, it was OBS. I don't know what's going on between like the weird like vertical striation bug and then the audio bug. Super weird. Very, very weird. Though there is something that I might know. Was it like entirely muddled or just partially muddled? Like, was it just staticky, but like still you can understand what's going on in game, or was it just like pure static, you couldn't hear anything in game? AK muddled. Okay, I have an idea then. So there's a weird thing too I have to do for Discord, where I have to go to one of the services on Windows and change it to only use one core for some reason, because when it has access to multiple cores, it does basically that, right, where it gets all muddled up. No, yeah, I follow you, yeah. Let's do that. This map is actually really good for loot. It's really freaking dangerous, but it's really good for loot. And because I don't fight on it, I can usually drop out most of my meds. Alright, city ruins. Sorry, wrong map. We wanted to do cemetery. We could do tunnel. I guess we can do tunnel. We could try tunnel. No big loss if we actually don't do it. Let's go over to... Now, I will say that not being able to kill things, that definitely hurts our income. As long as we get enough loot, we're fine. Cemetery, pipes. That's plenty. I mean, yeah, usually they'll get trapped anyway, no matter what you do.
Oh, we should have chosen another exit.
We'll just need to see what the what's going on. I feel like if I instantly exploded when I spawned, I would probably forgive myself and continue going. Okay, we're good. Run! Run, Forrest, run! Oh, thank God. Probably, like, the worst thing that could happen is because you can't see these guys until you get pretty close to the door. They can also spawn this catwalk up here. When you get the guys on the catwalk, it's very scary. Do you like smell me or something, or you just like heard a door and getting pissed off? Also, this patrol down here is like the world's slowest patrol. Like, my God. What did I do? You can't get up here, so... The door is closed. The way is shut. There's drums in the deep. It's like they... Yes, can I help you? Alright, thanks, bye. Please leave. Oh no, I got a stealth kill right there apparently? What the hell? We're here for the loots. I didn't actually see if the logbook was in the other room. If it is, then we're not getting it. It is too late to go get it. Yeah, I don't see it in its normal spawns. Honestly, we definitely need to have like the ability to turn these boomboxes on. Get some sandstorm going. Sandstorm, Skrillex, just some like really weird like music for this room. All right, yeah, it usually spawns there or over there, so it's not in either of those spots, so it's not here for right now. I feel like there's a 4th spot somewhere, but maybe it's just like not 100% chance to spawn. Alright, we'll come back there in a second. Let's go around this way. Get our loot first. Poor dog. Yeah, wouldn't that be like a cool variant, right? You come into this room, it's a bunch of cyborgs raving to some weird techno. Wait, not even techno. It's like the weebiest techno ever. Like anime techno. I don't even know if that exists, but yeah, anime techno. It blasts off the stereos. You see like a bunch of cyborgs dancing. All right, so let's go free the hostages first, then we'll loot. No, I think Dog's doing perfectly fine where he is right now, staring at a door, wondering where his life went wrong. It's like a massive generator too, actually. Get that thing going. Some petrol in there. Be free! Run! Go. I kind of miss the fact that they're not cyborgs anymore. Yeah, I guess I could climb up there, but at the same time, I'd much prefer to just take the safe route with these guys, because I'd rather not get seen. Safe and slow. Oh, I mean, yeah, I imagine too, with the whole dog thing no longer apparently one-shotting from across the room, you can probably have quite a few save spots on the map now. Because that was usually the issue before, right? Like if you were in a weird or like obtuse spot where he could usually get you, he would still get you with his one shot. Well, Ludroth, it's because you free them from existing. Which there's actually quite a bit up there. I think we're gonna go for it. Don't mind me, everyone. We're gonna be quick about this. Got a whole lot of time. Go, go, go. You saw nothing. And even if you did, you can't open doors, so you're stuck. Server error. Or should I system error? The VHS now. I think we're basically good to go. We have like one more crate we can get over there. Don't mind me just patrolling with you guys. Alright, we're good. So we don't have any riders over there right now. I wonder when they pop in though. Let's see. Because I almost like assuredly think they're gonna pop in a second. Yep, there they go. Okay, so pretty close. Honestly, if I was patrolling, I feel like I wouldn't be standing in the mud, but, you know.
Not what I wanted. Way too many units nearby.
Oh yeah, Dog's a pretty good boy as long as you don't shoot. Like if you play this map stealthily and you don't shoot at all, once you get out of pipes, Dog ignores you basically, you're fine. It's just then like if you start shooting and he can path to you, that's when Dog gets really bad. And he wants to murder you. Yeah, unfortunately not much experience off of that. Hey Bone Dust, how's it going? Yeah, not great experience-wise, unfortunately. You're not terrible, but like, so many different efficient ways of doing it. Definitely feels like, so we have the Mech Trenches farm. We have the Mesa farm. You could probably farm Scrapyard too, to be honest. Though, I wouldn't want to farm the regular variant of Nexus because it's so damn scary. Mausoleum, you could, like, I guess you could kind of farm the trenches before, where the trenches right now in Mausoleum are pretty scary. Bone Dust, everyone seems to like the aesthetic and like the design, except when you start getting to the dog. The dog kind of, they fixed the dog a bit and made more of it, like, less of this bullshit happen. But still, like, the dog's still kind of this always present threat that kind of forces you to play the map in a certain way. Like, that's the new map's biggest sin, is that you have to play the new map a certain way, generally speaking, where you, like, the first thing you always do is cordon off the dog somewhere, because if you don't, you're gonna probably die. And I haven't checked to see if they fixed the respawn mechanic yet, but maybe. That was like one of the big things, right, with the dog, is it would teleport around occasionally. But it's really cool. It's really nicely designed and really cool looking. I just kind of hope I hope they rework it a bit in the future, not to be only dog related. Or if it is only dog related, right, they need to do a lot of work on dog and the map itself. Now let's do a trench run. Ooh, we have elevator now. Alright, I can actually go ahead and... I don't think I want to do anything unsilenced though, right? Why risk the unsilenced? Bundleton, we're looking for you. I'm looking for my character, actually. So I made a video on this Bone Dust 2 talking about how the dog technically works right now. It's weird. It's not that he just aggroes, so you can cordon off dog in certain areas and the dog can't pass through the doorways. So you can essentially lock dog into certain areas, right? The problem is, thanks for the raid, Werewolf. The problem is with dog is that the more you shoot, the more you fight on the map, or if you shoot dog at all, he will tend to teleport. It's weird though too. I've noticed on the night variant of the map and from testing, if the dog is ever stuck pathing, and this almost goes to every single unit, but they'll usually die before this happens, or you teleport out and it wouldn't matter. When you shoot a unit that has broken pathing, they will generally reset and teleport or respawn somewhere. And the biggest issue with dog, right, is it would teleport somewhere nearby and then immediately start its one-shot kill animation. Yeah, the no de-aggro is a big thing too. I go over it in my video pretty well, I think, but yeah, it has a few unique issues. It is early access and the map is in progress, which kind of makes it painful, right? Because I'm sure what they're doing here is it seems they're definitely testing a new way of doing an HK AI. I could easily see that being the thing that they're leaning into right now. Like an HK that necessarily doesn't go off of just hunting you down, but only if you continue your aggression. Does it come after you? No, that tracks with what I'm saying too, right? From what you're saying, I don't see the teleporting that often. I usually have to try to get it to teleport, but it can happen. I want to kill your opens. Do you? Yeah, the map is pretty cool. It's just, yeah, I think everyone's in agreement that the dog is very janky right now. And it just shouldn't have a one-shot kill either. Having a one-shot kill just feels really weird. I have meds, I have ammo, I have big container. We are good. So yeah, we're grinding from 0 to 25. We won't be doing it. We won't be finishing it today, but we started today. We're almost at 10 now. The whole thing is, if we die, we wipe our account. It's done. So far, we haven't died yet. At this point, we're kind of in like, we've got the rig. We're going for a better rig eventually, but the main thing right now is just finding efficient ways of grinding experience, which mainly involves killing and lots of looting. There are a few quests that give you a lot of experience, but for the most part, it just seems to be killing and looting is the best two ways. Alright, thank God. And don't forget pulling plugs. Sir? Alright, those are elites. Pretty good. Yes. Alright. Now the guns are in the way. Why? What am I mentally got? Hold on. Can I repeat that? Alright. Time to turn you off. Good night, sweet friends. Cube. Alright. Plenty of loot spots to be had in here. Let's run around and loot. Wait for more people to come by. Let's go ahead and reload you. Let's definitely go ahead and loot this room before HK spawn. I would just go ahead and say, don't be caught in this room with HKs. I've died here so many times to HKs pulling so much in. It's crazy how easy it is to die in this room. We can do a lockbox if we have one. Well, I mainly just don't stand here very long anymore. I also will just if I ever feel now that I'm getting pushed in, I will just immediately fight as opposed to trying to hide. You can't hide in the room, it just doesn't work out. So just you just gun your way out immediately. No, but Nick, there was a shader update, so every single map you load into will have to, including the main menu and stuff like that, will have to redo its shaders. So give it maybe 30 seconds or so when you load into a map, because that might be the shaders need to be updated. So keep that in mind, just shaders. But other than that, no, I get about the same. I didn't really gain much from DLSS, but that's probably because I'm CPU bound more than I am GPU bound. Because the game does seem to the game's natively running on your machine, right? So it does take up quite a bit of CPU power to run. Alright, we need to murder some people. Hasn't been any respawns yet, really, though. Anyone? Hello? Anyone? Does anyone want to hang out? I really don't want to open that door. I don't want to invite Nexo in. Let's open this door over here and see if they want to come in. Oh yes, the iron sights. Blue draw. This is the worst gun ever, man. The iron sights are unusable. Look at this. Clearly inaccurate. I'm not missing on purpose. See? It just I can't believe it missed like that, dude. This gun's trash. But fighting cyborgs. That definitely feels new, by the way. Cyborg spawning there now. Come on. Yeah, I wouldn't mind like if you could like disable dog. Apparently, you can control its pathing with IEDs, so it would be cool if like you could force the dog to like hit IEDs and disable itself. Yeah, I wouldn't mind, like, eventually the unkillables being more like raid bosses in some extent. Not like literally raid bosses, but more of just like things that require multiple steps to solve. Alright, I think it's time to do this fucking death area. Oh, this is how I die. This is how I die. This is how I die. Drones, 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 drones. Frickin' drones, man, they're the worst. Why shoot me? I'm helping kill your friend. You know what, just for that. Door closed. Enjoy your time out. I mean, they know I'm scolding them, right? So they get like kind of self-conscious and they stop shooting me. They're different. So like think of it this way, right? On the far end you have Scav Girl, and on the other far end you have Bagman. And so you go from Scav Girl to Shaman, Shaman to Old Man to Masked Man, and Masked Man to Bagman. And for a challenge like this, I much prefer having the extra leniency from having more health. Enemies are pretty accurate nowadays, so like the speed is helpful, but you really do need the HP pool to get out of some bullshit nowadays. And if they don't change Dog 2, Maxman is the fastest character you can have that can eventually not get one shot by Dog. Now, it does take fucking forever to get there. You do basically max prestige, but it's still, you know, better than what it is currently. Or, sorry, better than, you know, not being able to, like, Old Man or Shaman. Yeah, and, like, there is always the nice thing, too, right? Where, like, you have every gun except for Painless. So if you like diversifying your kits and playing around different guns, Masked Man's super nice for that. And he also gets an insane amount of rigs. Like, he doesn't get all the rigs like Bagman, but like the few he does lose out on, not a big deal. Like, it's okay. You still get access to 2 very nice rigs, being this one or the heavy gun runner. No problem. Where are the HKs at? There they are. This frickin' MG34 in the way. There we go. Got it. Yeah, there was always like, it's fun to, you know, play Bagman with 8 IEDs, 8 turrets, just go crazy. 8 TAC cams. You can see the future with 8 TAC cams. I love you, minions. I wonder what the scramblers are like emitting when they run around. Like, do they eat like a bad breakfast, like a bowl of beans? So like, what's going on with them? All right, I need this last HK to give me his stuff. Please let me loot you. Come on, you can do it. Got it. We're good. Hi. What the hell is going on down there? What the actual fuck? Okay, there was a crawler stuck on the stairs inside of an EOD. Or inside of a hunter killer. No. That wasn't even a scramble, that was a freaking crawler. Going for the guy's knees. Are we basically full? Yeah, we're basically full. Time to go. That generally does seem to be like the around area, right? So unless you like super optimize around like 1.3k for a lovely little guy here. 15k experience too, not too shabby. Especially with the quests. Like for not farming kills, right? 50 kills and like 15k experience ain't too bad. Though I'm pretty sure the crawler's better. But, yeah. And safer. But diversity is nice, too. And then... Well, I will say, Hunt the Hunters is a pretty easy quest to do on this map, though, too. 5k experience. But I think we can also do this on the other map, too, right? The HTs will come to us, too, so... For 5k... So close. Alright, so we had the farm on Trenches, we have the farm on Mesa. Where there's definitely no farm here. Well, there could be a farm here, except for the dog being present. So, you could farm the night variant of this, because the cultists like respawn the main atrium infinitely. And they spawn pretty fast. You can do a pretty good farm on Cemetery. Dog being the issue, right? There's also a quest on Cemetery, right? Where you get to kill cyborgs, or kill cyborgs plus the scramblers. And they like infinitely respawn pretty quickly too. but probably not anywhere close to these two. If we can get the orange variant on Nexus, I think Nexus is pretty crazy too, though. But actually getting the right variant on Nexus is probably pretty hard. Let's actually see if we can get a better rig, though, first. Let's go to our Bundleton here, and we're gonna go mass sell a few of these items. I think we need to like have like 700k basically, a little bit less than that. Any big items here? These help. We might be a bit shy of this. We're pretty close though. Yeah, it's gonna be super close. Do I have like a lot of everything anymore? Yes. Organs sell for a bit. Hard drives. We might barely get there. Though we won't have the upgraded containers yet, I don't believe. These aren't really worth money anymore. Do have you. Alright, what do we need for that, Bendleton? We need 690. So it's basically 700k. Okay, so we're 50k short. Alright, that fixed that. Alright, heavy container gun runner. Consumes, I need to sell it to you, but yeah, we're good. Alright, and then I need to buy large item slots for, I believe, these 4 slots. So bottom right. Are we gonna, yeah, bottom high quality, we need big. Bottom large high quality. Center, large high quality. Which I think we might already have. Right, large high quality, which I'm pretty sure we have. Let's just see what we got so far. So loadout, rigs. Customize. Top. We're seeing top right, okay. Top right, right. Okay, yeah, top right and right. My favorite gun that's probably not overpowered is the RPK. Like, the RPK is probably like the gold standard of effective gun that feels good, but like isn't overpowered. So probably the RPK. In regards to like probably like my favorite OP gun though is probably the AA-12 because you just feel brutally OP with it. Like actually stupidly OP with it. Spectre M4 is pretty nice too. Like if you want SMG, Spectre feels great too, but honestly I think Spectre's probably overpowered considering how like you have the 50 cal Scar that does 200 damage, and you have the 45 ACP Spectre which does the same amount of damage. And I do like the ND, like for a sniper rifle too, I do prefer the NWT 20. We're using the GM66, that's the only one we have right now. We don't have an NWT at all. Alright, so we're doing Nexus. I could pick up Icon, but no. 500 experience does not seem like enough for that. And looking for one more quest. Could just do cyborgs too. That always works. Mercy killing. Alright, so we have meds, we have ammo. Alright. So we're ideally looking for the orange variant here. The orange variant will give us a bunch of respawns of Europa soldiers and cyborgs. The one we kind of don't want is the night variant, because we can't really farm that. And the one that's like kind of middling is the white variant, the regular sky variant, because yeah, this variant is usually the normal variant you get. Downside of this, it basically infinitely respawn brawlers, and brawlers are super scary because it respawns one with RPKs, and they hurt a ton. You can only find gotchas now on Enclave, and they like spawn in the middle of the map now. They basically like the gotchas just spawn somewhere on the floor now, anywhere on Enclave essentially. Yeah, third person. They are very random. Basically, just like walk around the map and then look on the floor. You'll find them occasionally. Yeah, just like how we didn't need Rat King at all like last time, but we couldn't find him at all. Now we didn't even, we definitely didn't need him. We found like Rat King 2 times already. Come here, you. Wee. Start loading.
Enemy contact. Not sure where.
Alright, this should be the last wave here of crawlers. Hey Miguel, how's it going? Hey Tim, thanks for stopping by. We are trying to get from 0 to 25 on one character life for Masked Man, and so far we're basically like right next to 10. But it should be pretty quick now because we have our better rigs. Cheesing, yeah. You can definitely, yeah, it's not too hard. It does look like you're looking at a door. I feel like you should be able to block off entryways with this server, 100% correct. I am curious, though, how much we can get up to. Yep, same life. No deaths yet. Though, I would not be surprised... Hey, Tim. Hey, other Tim. If we see a death here, I need to look for the officers. There might be up to 2. Okay, there's 1. That's a good sign. Okay, he's dead. So your Ruska officers, the one that are armored, have grenade launchers, and that's not good for our long-term health. Alright. So this one's interesting because there's literally no rules. The only rules is that we cannot die. Everything else is fair game.
Perfection.
So in contrast to our previous run, right? So we did a permadeath before, and the permadeath before was that we would need to unlock all of our upgrades without dying between all of the 5 characters, but we couldn't actually use traders at all, which was interesting. But like, you quickly learn that you actually, it's very, very hard to get silencers in the game outside of the traders, and so you kind of have to play a lot different because of a lack of silencer. Not having silencers in the game it's a lot harder. Yeah, it's time for RPK.
Keep together.
Yeah, Tim, that was patched out in the October patch. You can still take out disabled guns and it will be repaired, but you can no longer kind of do the cycling with destroyed guns where you bring destroyed guns in to make them disabled. That was patched out. So destroyed guns are only vendor trash now. Oh yeah, the train machine farm. Yeah, Miguel. I mean, that works, yeah. You can also get, like, infinite, like, shotgun ammo, too, from that. From the container, if you just keep rerunning it. So, like, you can essentially just farm shotgun ammo ad nauseum if you want shotgun ammo. Yeah, when you don't bring a silencer to some missions, it's fucking painful. Alright, I definitely did an oof. So, we have a rig here that can't actually carry explosives. So we can't do tech theft, which I guess is fine. Not the end of the world. We're mainly here for loot and kills. Yeah. Typically speaking, those guns will just usually drop destroyed. I have found that the more rare infantry seem to drop disabled more. I don't know how true that is, but it seems like it. Yeah, I mean, like... That's the interesting thing about this game, right? Is because it's a PvE co-op shooter that's all peer-to-peer. They don't really need to care about cheats and exploits all that much, except for ones that you just naturally stumble into, and like it feels bad for a player stumbling into that. Because at the end of the day, you kind of control your own game, right? You're not competing with anyone else and ruining their experience, so if you want to exploit or do a different thing like that, you're certainly free to do it. It's your game. And you don't hurt anyone by doing it. That's a lot of fucking red dots.
Keep together.
I have the high ground, though. High ground. High ground. High ground? High ground. High ground. We're getting pretty full, I don't know. I'm curious if we're gonna have enough room to beat out our other rig. So, the first brawlers on this map will always be heavy brawlers, and there'll be 3. But every set of brawlers after that will be the regular brawlers, which have RPKs. And I cannot stress enough how dangerous these brawlers are. They have really good accuracy and really good guns, and they're fairly tanky. I think we're gonna have less space on the other rig, to be honest. It might just be the loot we picked up, though. We are almost full. No, there's the assassins. Rip the assassins. Yeah, we are full now. Time to leave. Yeah, unfortunately we're full, so like we're actually better off with the other rig. Though, if we get experience for looting guns, though, I could see that being different. I'm not sure how much experience you get for looting guns. That could change the equation a lot, right? Because, like, we're not really doing it for the money. We're mainly doing it for the experience. All right, that you can do to spawn in front of me. So if the guns give you more experience loot-wise than what we would get for another, 300 kilograms, definitely a trade-off.
It's like Christmas came early. Now to open those presents.
Maybe. We might actually get more experience for that. Though we did kill brawlers a lot, though. It's pretty good experience, though. So maybe that's the play, like 3 maps so far. I can't think of a spot where you could farm on Mausoleum safely. I guess like you could go to the Pipes extract and farm there for a while, but like, I guess you would probably spawn down in the trench line and head up to Pipes. And like they do respawn pretty often up there, right? But we can try it out. I would say my main concern, right, is there's a lot of stuff going on up there, which seems pretty dangerous. All right, level 10 now. We have a bit more to go. Though at this point, it basically feels like we're pretty self-sufficient in regards to like what we need to do. It's mainly just don't get unlucky. All right, let's buy some 545. Actually, 762 again. No, we're out. Okay, 545. That seems to be the name of the game. Just don't get unlucky. And I guess that's a big thing too about this spot where we're going to. It does trend to not have a lot of cover. Like it has those tanks you can hide around, but you don't really have any cover from drones really. And drones are usually what's going to do you in. Drones by themselves aren't scary, but the problem is like they put you in a spot where you have to go either kill them or find cover somewhere. And they do enough where it gets awkward very quickly. We have ammo. We have that. Let's bring a jump. Well, hold on here. All right, maybe we shouldn't jump, I guess. So we want to be able to extract from Pipes. So I think we could just go ruins across and then go up. I like that actually. So the main quest we're looking for is probably mech wreck. Because mech wreck is always easy, and we're heading past them anyway. And then probably just kill quests for Europa or Eurasia. I'm playing both sides, so I always come out on top. That's always funny. All right, we're good here. It's really gonna be like 10 shells just in case. We're back. Do I have shotgun shells? There we go. Just in case, worst comes to worst. And regions, yeah. So we're gonna see if there's a good farm at Pipes. I'm pretty hesitant, just because Pipes is. There's a lot going on at Pipes. And there's a lot of pretty aggressive spawn points at Pipes too that we've seen. Like that one L-shaped bunker at the corner seems to be a respawn for Europa. And we've definitely seen them respawn on us immediately. So a bit sketch.
I hate the surface.
Hey Inquisitor, how's it going? I think we're good. Yep. I'm good, thanks. We're just doing some permadeath in the Forever Winter. We are up to level 10 now with no deaths, which is quite nice. All right, where's the pilot at? And right now we're mainly just looking for different spots to kind of farm experience. We've done 3 so far. And we're trying to see if there's a good spot on this map, perhaps. Are you dead already? I hear you. Oh yeah, they're definitely fucking dead. Oh, yep, there they are. Rip. There, up we go. I don't know what it's about, like this empty field here, this wide empty field, but it always just like destroys my FPS. Up we go. Alright, so we're mainly looking around here to farm. Just basically murder. Murder and loot. But this is the L-shaped bunker I'm talking about in regards to like respawns.
Perfection.
They don't do it all the time, but they like to respawn like, yep, case in point, case in point.
Check those corners.
All right, big bed time. Yeah, this is feeling a little bit too dangerous for my fucking like I'm not loving this. Probably want to do it from back here, I guess, if anywhere. Like, I need to find a good spot to do this if we want to do this here. Like, it's a good farming spot, but like, it's just pretty dangerous. Mainly because the respawns through here and here. Are they chill now? I don't feel like they're probably chill.
I live for this. Please, give me time.
Lots of loot though. Lots of loot. Come here, you. Alright, they chilling for now, at least. No respawns just yet. Alright, we now have HKs. Do need to figure out, too, where the HKs come from up over here. Okay, they come from they come from the spawn. Got it.
Let's get out.
That's not bad at all, actually. I guess if you like want to sit inside, as long as they don't spawn like right behind you, I guess that works. I'm sorry. Drone? What am I hearing? Yeah, drone. Alright, we're good there. Give me your loot. Yeah. This is why like the RPK is really good. RPK and AK, right? They both use the same drum mag, weirdly enough, and 95 rounds is insane. It kind of like invalidates the RPKs too, or the LMGs too. Like, there's really no reason to run an LMG when you can just rock a RPK, which kind of honestly maybe should be an LMG, but I can see why it's not. It's a weird like mix of both. All right, let me drop you quickly so I can pick up the MG34s and actually get those bags. It is like the unique perk of this, I guess, over the other rig. No large slot, but I can deal with the whole bag bullshit being blocked off by weapons. So yeah, I guess this kind of works. It's a little, I think it would probably like the most dangerous out of all of our spots so far, but okay, we are full. Time to leave. And so we should be able to extract right, yeah, right over here. Yeah, definitely one downside though is they do attract a lot of Europa troops over here if we fight HKs a lot. Yeah, and I generally just like, I basically just play with the RPK, but like I like having the M4 and the yeah, AK, M4, and then the RPK, and as you have ammo, you just, you know, rotate between them all.
It's like Christmas came early. How to open those presents.
I mean, yeah, 20k experience for 8 minutes of our time, right? That's not too bad. And if we got this done too, that's another 5k. So like 22k XP, 27 potentially too, if we get luckier with the pilot. Like that's pretty solid for that map. So we have viable farms on 4 maps so far. I don't think there's a viable farm on Enclave that's safe. Yeah, I can't think of one on Enclave that's safe at all. There's just so many different areas you can get shot from on Enclave. But 4 to 6 maps so far, being farmable is pretty good. All right, so we're prestige 10. We have the farm set up now, so we basically have our 4 map farm. And so yeah, we'll just pick it up next time, I guess. So that's it for today, guys. I'll be streaming more Forever Winter on Friday. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow, but it will be a different game for tomorrow. I'm not sure what yet. Might be single player Tarkov, might be something else. We'll just have to see. Thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good day. Have a good rest of the week if I don't see you again. And yeah, take it easy. See ya.